20 minutes late mean? Is that what you want to do? You want me to sleep for 20 minutes? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, music's a bit louder than I want. Hello.
How long do you all estimate that Sergei will take to return? Oh, will he? Yes, I think that's right. He ran off as well.
What's this about Gilliver?
He ran off for the sword early in the morning.
We're going in.
Strong man, he can.
I hope so as well, especially after everything that happened yesterday.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
Everyone sleep all right?
Amazingly. A bit chilly,
Driving
yes, but
downstairs
I still...
was horrible for me.
I get you. Much better than the ship. And that's all that I can say.
I agree.
I remember.
It is nice to
don't
not
like
be
the
cooped
sounds
up.
at night.
Yes.
Anyone know
I'm not too sure
what
what
time
our-
it is? Like, at all?
I have no clue.
Sagara broke up around 3, if I would estimate.
Yeah. We're jumping straight in. We have to set up our camps again. Everyone's just hanging out right now.
That's okay in that training, sir? Or did you have something else planned for us?
I was not really informed fully of
training. Yeah.
Solus, do you happen
We
to
should
know?
go.
So
To that.
Solus, you get Sir Solus, I'll get Sir Ivian.
Yeah. Wakey wakey. We got training. I think we might miss it.
You got everything?
It wouldn't hurt for us to trade,
Sounds good. Yeah.
but I just don't know the fullness of the information.
Always
Well,
Either way, we
I'll go fetch Gellip then. Solus, do you happen to know where the training is taking part? Sorry, didn't mean to interrogate you once you... Ground.
I imagine he was gonna come for us.
I'll go fetch...
Alright, let's get going.
Ready? Oh, is Ren still asleep?
you're right.
Joining us? The captain went to go find Gallup.
I would wager he's at the sword.
Pretty sure. I think he left in the middle of the night for it.
Got my stuff. Alright.
I guess I'll join them until the captain gets back.
Well, if most people ain't here, no reason to stand guard.
Watch out, the ground's slippery.
Oh. You'd think I would be a bit better equipped. I ain't wasting my time. Huh? What? Is that an arrow over my head? What the fuck was that? Hmm.
Speak.
What color were the Grimguard?
Get
They
the
had
fuck
uniforms
outta
that
here.
were
What color were the
Pretty similar to the
Grimguard? Because
others.
they're like not too far from here. A group of about half a dozen, maybe.
Right. Great. How close?
Took me 15 seconds to get from there to here, so not far at all.
All right, the rest of you get into the trees now. Out of the open. All right. Were they moving towards this direction?
Well, they looked like they were going the other way, but I was heading around, and one of them rounded about a tree, and we made eye contact, so...
I can take a look and see how close.
All right.
I see movement behind us.
That way.
Front.
Someone coming. And
Front and Gale up that way.
Formation
And-
cast my
All right. Take two more students with you. I want you to scout ahead. Report their movements.
all right.
Take the two best scouts with you. Don't care who it is.
Ren and I don't know who else.
Penny,
More
Ren and Penny.
members coming.
There we go.
Anyway, sir.
Let's go.
All
us
right,
three.
listen up. We've spotted some Grimgard. Get your team on alert.
Got it.
All right, spot ahead. Come back quickly.
Got it.
run that by me again. Run that by me again.
I checked the airship. There's none of them are there, so they're all in the cave.
Alright. Your wings are still,
You could get go in.
no.
Ignis, is something going on?
There's,
Yeah, all of the Grimgar in there, so don't go that way. Go back. Go back to Octavia.
We'll warn the others.
Let's go warn the others.
at least I think it's, I'm, fuck. They're in blue, they've got white scales.
Can't remember if the guy who came by and helped us out with the sword was wearing blue or purple.
I think he was wearing brown.
Oh, well then, okay, it's neither then.
They're moving, and they're
Think you
moving
can't go
this
in
way.
there?
We should move.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Follow the river, and then cut right. All right.
Friends back. Where are they off to?
I think they were looking for y'all.
They seem to be in a bit of a hurry.
They missed us.
They ran into us.
We should catch them.
Me and Penny were checking out the Grimguard. They're probably
Should
coming
we?
to inform
Sure.
other teams. Which, by the way, they're moving upstream this way.
The Grimguard are?
Or the other tribe. I can't remember the colors. They were blue and they looked like they had white hair.
I think there's the Grimgirl. Remember the thing was really blue.
Hard to tell, really. Ventus was spotted cresting from south to north. They ran off that way. I see. Looked to be in a bit of a hurry. I'm not sure why.
They encountered
They're in
me and
far too.
Penny. Huh?
I think keep going.
They ran into
So
me
which
and Penny
direction
when
are
we
they
were
heading right
scouting
now?
them.
Penn and the others are coming back.
This direction to that direction.
It seems they have
That's towards the
Lethariel,
airship.
but it doesn't look hostile.
what?
He's just kind of walking with them.
Huh?
It looks like they've got Lethariel, but it's not like hostile. He's just walking with them.
What do you mean they've got him?
Like Lethariel's with them.
That's
Like his hands.
That's probably
His hands ain't behind his back.
Oh, good
Cool.
enough.
Could
No,
be
he
the other
was just
tribe.
walking.
Sound good.
It's not.
Could be.
All right, assemble
Where?
everyone.
Take us.
Take him.
Last I saw, they were going that way. So I don't know which direction they went. If they went towards the airship, or if they went
Let's leave.
back that way.
Lead on, Penny.
Teams. Yeah, we'll follow you.
Umbro, fall in.
Ignis fallen.
We'll be all right. Ignis be
What's
on
the
left.
word? Jinx? Got
Could be.
Behind me.
It could be the other tribe.
Kikat,
I don't know that for sure.
can you go invisible
Sir?
and scan ahead?
No.
See if you can spot them and report back.
Are we thinking weapons drawn
Thank you.
Intel about expecting one of ours to be parlaying right now. So
Perhaps not have weapons at the
draw
ready, but
weapons or not?
keep your hands prepared.
not sure.
They crossed here.
Ivy.
Try we met.
Hold on.
No, you're right.
That's the Aqua Cave, ain't
You
it?
didn't see which way they were headed?
There's an update.
Yes, it is.
Push the ogre.
That's where they were.
Situation of the Grimguard.
Lethariel's on the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah.
It's hostile. Lethariel's on the ground. He's surrounded by 4 of them up there.
Lethariel's
Penny.
incapacitated. It's hostiles. Ignis, move forward.
All right, start advancing.
Elenia,
Might have better information.
that cave.
Yes.
That's where.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
What?
they're there. Okay.
Penny
It
and Ren would
was.
have better information in regards to Grim Guard. They were in
That's where they were.
That was where the
Apparently
Aqua was making that
Lothario seems to be
account.
in trouble,
And that's
so
where
we're
the-
gonna go,
If
the
they
locals
notice
were.
that they're being
Firing
tailed,
hostiles over there.
Let's go.
On the floor.
Keep moving.
Alright.
Oh! Hey! Easy, bud. Relax.
I forgot my powder. I forgot my powder. Wait a second.
Fall back. Get out of here.
Grab one!
I can wait. Hey, come on, you hear what they're saying, right?
Hey! Punch!
You have him.
You surrender.
Come on, we can be reasonable people. There's no reason to jump to
Knock him down.
such brash action.
Don't kill him.
Oh,
Where's Penny?
I got you by the hair. Penny rushed ahead.
Where'd Penny go?
All right. You went
Don't worry,
chasing
keep
after
going.
them. Keep going.
I'm gonna make sure he's not getting ganged up on. This is starting to feel like a bit of a wild goose chase. Landmarks. This leads to the airship. I think this leads to the airship.
Yeah, let's do that. Who's fast?
Lucia? Lucia, I need you to go back and grab Lumen and every other team member that's on the ship currently and
Hold on.
bring
hold
them
on,
our way.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold
well,
on.
fine.
We can send Tori to yell. She needs to go back to the ship.
Okay.
Tori,
Do you think
go
you'll
back
be
to the ship.
safe doing
Let
that?
Lumen know.
Alone?
It's not very safe.
Just do
Go
Lucia,
with her.
it's fine.
I can go. I'll go with Tori.
Alright.
Up to you.
Where's the rest of your team, Ren? Have they gone ahead?
It turned into a bit of a mad dash through the forest.
Okay,
Did you
go.
see Octavian?
All right. Bye.
Octavian was back there with Lothario as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I got spun around.
I saw the rest of Ignis run forward.
Where does the
That's, the rest of Umbra is, I think they moved ahead with, Ignis.
I need help.
Take him to the airship.
Can you watch
What's
me?
wrong? Inform what happened,
sir.
Chancellor.
Stunt.
No.
What happened? I mean,
Ship's
I know what
that
happened.
way.
But what's the update? What are we doing now?
Yeah. Probably not.
So they just grabbed them? Did we see it happen, or did we just find out?
See, which thing in particular?
I gave them an adequate warning.
Grimguard's
A warning.
Yuki and Talia.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just...
Who is ahead?
Is Ethereal okay?
Octavian said pursue, so...
Yeah.
That's what he said?
They're heading back to their camp. Keep going that way.
No.
Stick with your team. This is an entire
If we can capture them, I mean, that should, you know...
Hold on.
Yeah.
They've got a.
They have our.
Who do they have?
It seems that we've captured one of theirs as well.
They have Talia.
Talia.
We have hostages.
Talia.
They don't
They
care
won't
about
care.
their own.
Yeah.
Damn it.
True.
I'm gonna say, these guys don't really give off the... We can at least try trading prisoners tonight.
Fair warning, Mr. Two individuals with an invisibility potion went in to scout. Two confirmed
Apparently-
captured. We don't know where Sir Penny is.
Penny went back. He joined up with the main group.
Good.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Fall back. They're okay.
Who?
They're okay, fall back.
Who's okay?
We've already got 2 people in there, invisible, looking.
We have 2 people in there. We need to wait.
We weren't sure where you were. I want to make sure you weren't getting
I
attacked.
told the other
by
one to
large
go
group
back
of
and that we'd come for them if they were hurt.
Who is okay? Specify.
Talia and the other Yuki, I think. They're fine.
Okay.
They're over there.
All right.
Who was the other one captured?
No one's captured.
Kat and Ivian are both currently inside, but both have invisibility. They were just looking to see if they could find anything from a distance, but chances are they should be back soon.
We thought that those 2 were captured, so it was our own misinformation.
We'll keep watching though, just in case. If something seems like it's happening, we have to get in there and help.
All right. I'm gonna relay that you 3 are up here. Where's the rest of Ignis?
Did you
Oh,
see
there they're
Penny?
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're heading back.
Penny,
We're accounted for.
Penny, fucking Tara. Half of Tara's over there.
Yeah. Would you be able to inform them quickly that of
Yes.
the updates? Or...
All right. We're falling back to the airship. Or at least back that
What
direction.
about the other 2?
What other? Oh, right. Fuck. Well, once they're back, head back to the airship.
Make haste. Yes, ma'am.
Away from the ship. Maybe it's just the fuck of us. I don't know.
So,
Did you find them?
Kaket and Ivian are currently in their camp, scouting with invisibility potions? Or invisibility in general?
Okay. Alright, then we should move up and wait. Because we're not going back without the cat or Ivir. Say Ivir?
Ivir. Not Ivy. No, Ivian.
Yeah. IVN, not Ivir, okay. Alright, then we'll just wait up ahead, this way.
You guys gonna hold with us then till they get back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Eye in the skies when we were heading out here before. Light up there. The fog seems pretty thick, but
Very thick today.
man, I don't know. Okay, so I guess they just lied. We need to figure out why they lied. Maybe it was just to draw us out, but it seems weird. It seems
If they
dumb.
wanted a reason to fight us.
It's
my
stupid.
guess.
That or it could have been if they happen to gain an intel on Lithera's abilities, they might have wanted to use him.
I guess if there's Ivian. Ivian, what happened?
Ivan?
Where's Coquette?
I didn't find them. I think one of the war claws smelled me.
Okay. Ivian, we got word they lied. They never kidnapped them in the first place. We have them back already.
Who are those? Who are they?
That's
I don't know.
LeBron, I think, up there.
Shit.
LeFron and Penny?
They're taking them back.
I think I
I
recall
believe
this
it's more like
place.
Hey,
Is it-
what are we doing?
taking him
Follow
back
the
to the
rest
ship.
of the team. We're taking him back to the ship. You remember which direction it was?
I think back the way you came. Grimguard camp's right over there, ain't it?
DM question.
Oh?
Is this like an attack squad? Do I need to post up tons of SCPs or?
Not for us two, but probably for the rest, yes.
Okay.
Sorry. God, I don't remember her name.
LeFron.
Tor.
Okay.
Do you think he'll be much use?
She's in there.
In which regard, sir?
Information.
They have a war claw. I can't go back. It's gonna sniff me out.
If you need me to siphon information out of him, I can find ways.
What is
There
her
they
name?
are.
Tora.
Toriel?
one
We
that
should,
always hangs
head
around
back
with
to
them.
the airship as soon as we
Toriel,
can.
she's in
Just so
there.
everyone knows.
I couldn't see
this point.
Talia.
We know
I
they're
couldn't see
safe.
Talia or.
But Toriel's in there?
Okay.
I'll leave it up to your judgment, alright?
Yes, I saw Toriel.
Like captured?
Wait, so they did.
Good.
I don't know. I could only see her with the third circle.
But she was
spell.
in the camp.
I could feel her outline. Yes,
Where's the rest of
but I
everyone
never
else?
saw her. I don't know if it's.
Everyone's back at the airship. We should be heading
Which
that way
is
too.
that way.
As long as you stop
Alright.
that one thing.
Let's head to the
Probably
airship then.
ask.
Oh, painkillers.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah, airship's over there.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
We bringing the prisoner back with us? Or we...
Leave that up for LeFron's decision.
Time would be worse. So it's best you're honest now before I
Okay.
act that.
Alright.
Any of your people.
Pickett, what is the
You're
word of the
okay.
ship?
DM question.
Oh, back to Higgy.
Is this a war party that's going to attack, or
And let's move.
No, we're
as a DM,
we
is this
are
a war party that is going to attack?
heading back to the airship, in fact.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Then I'm pretty sure
The
everyone already told
opposite
you.
of a war party.
You know, we got new, like, initiates? Like out here?
We're to tell you guys that we got new people at the airship wearing our uniform people. They seem cool. One kind of looks like you.
Alright.
Where you on the front?
A little bit
Taking him back to the ship. Is it not this direction?
more to the
No,
left.
no,
That way.
that way. You're heading straight for the Grimguard camp.
That's not.
Okay. Alright, we're heading back.
Checking if what they saw in there was real or not. 'Cause that's going to very much change how I assume them and all of us act in a moment.
God.
They saw Toriel in there out of character, but they don't know, like using their vision, but they don't know if it was seeing through a.
Right. I've tested it, so I shouldn't be able to see an out of character toggle, but I'm pretty sure that was Dorian.
Oh, Warclaw! Warclaw!
Okay. Oh.
I thought this was a good idea.
Grab.
What in the world is that?
It's a shield generator.
Let's retreat. Come on, back to the ship.
Keep going, keep going.
I never did get my friend stuff back. Okay, fine. Let's go.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Come on.
You're predictable.
Run away. Oh, really?
Yeah.
We'll see about that one. I'll say the one that's more predictable is you. Come on. That's all you guys can do, fight between each other. Huh?
Pick high or low, because I'm getting you in both, buddy.
Picking high. Getting high.
Well, look at your thigh.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that one.
Leave him to me.
Oh, I love music. Stop.
This, please.
Oh, you think I'm gonna really stop here, huh? Huh?
Really annoying.
Come on. Come on.
Behind.
You know, I can appreciate a little bit of dirtiness.
Hey, shut up.
That's for sure. I saw that one already.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, well.
Okay,
Jesus.
you did get it. Okay, good. That was okay. Unless the war claw trampled this one I don't think we killed. It just laying on the ground there where that spear is. But I guess we could probably just leave him.
That's fair.
We have one captive. We saw the chieftain. The Black Warclaw seems to be his. That's the most that I can assume.
Tavian, you should probably move from this area now.
Agreed.
Really send out more. Come on.
Train them, cut the wings if necessary. Moving the airship now. Not waiting any longer.
We'll just do by hand. Climb. Alright, grab. Just gonna grab your arms behind your back. Then
So he definitely stabbed me once,
All right,
maybe
moving.
backhanded
We're
me another
moving.
time.
Go.
The Warclaw pounced me, so that's 3.
Do you have a health potion, Rin?
I do. Here. Drink and go. Drink and go.
Thank you, thank you.
Go, go, go. Philia, I do not want you behind me. I'm also going to be a little lenient on the hits I took from that guy because he just basically ignored Philia's shield generator. But yeah, Warclaw got me, so that's 3, and I definitely took a hit, so that was 1 minor.
Why help out? You pathetic lot of folk.
Oh, it was to see
Go
if I
ahead.
actually saw Toriel in the camp. I don't know if it was an out of character toggle.
Go forth to the airship, I'll follow.
Works as always.
Adam, keep moving to the airship.
Move.
Sir.
You too, Ridden.
Are you doing some private interrogation?
Oh, sort. Yes.
All right, have fun.
All right, let's keep getting a move on. They're getting more agitated.
Aye, sir. Sorry. The time is up.
Oh, don't be.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna grab his body and throw him by their gates.
Nice.
I'll be back.
Let's follow.
Is it like an emotional thing?
I guess. If I was red, then probably. Just,
Red is usually
they hurt
associated
Nathaniel
with anger and passion.
for no reason.
Oh, dang, you killed him.
I didn't.
You wasted my time. And his.
No, I don't think I can do it for you. Sorry.
We're all here. Everybody accounted for. Nobody got grabbed and we locked away.
No, it's everyone. Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. Keep an eye on the ground. Hmm.
Oh, there's Ren. Hey.
Who is it?
Most everyone's coming back.
Okay.
Most everyone?
Most?
Octavian ran back to dump a body in front of their village as a sign.
Great.
Okay.
I'm not
Well,
in the
there's your
business
team.
of
Looks
stopping
alright.
people making bad decisions right now.
Well, it might actually dissuade them. We'll see. Or maybe they'll respect that we brought them back. They're dead. Looks like we don't need to do the scouting anymore. Oh my god, are you okay? Good.
War claws.
See to them.
That's what it looks like.
They have plenty of healers. Umbra, quick sweep around the valley here. Make sure we have no one pursuing
Yeah, we
us.
found him.
Got it.
Lost. But we found him.
Don't lose sight of the airship. We'll make sure they're close enough to quickly retreat or be reinforced.
Umbra, form up on me. We're doing a short scouting mission around this valley.
Heads up for war claws.
Understood.
Weapons out.
Understood.
Make sure they weren't followed.
Right.
Ow.
What'd you guys run into?
Couple war claw riders and a raiding party.
Okay.
Apparently their chiefess.
Chiefess?
I caught bits and pieces, something about a war claw. Think you could give a bit of a banging up a look over? Gracing blow, but fucker with a mace. Caught my arm.
I was told there were 2 captives.
Inside, they've been taken on board.
Let's see what
Appreciate it.
Something still hurts in a bit, you know.
Initially, we had 3. So with Lafron back,
I'm guessing by the time you caught up with them, Rin, they were already in combat.
Solus, it's
Well,
just Luca out there right now.
2 of them were in the camp, invisible, scouting. Which we think, yeah. Or 2 of ours, Kakat and Ivian, went invisible, went into the camp. We think that's what tipped off the war claws and brought them over to us.
So if they're not in their camp, they're out in force somewhere.
Well, the ones that didn't die, I think, went back to their camp.
Yeah. But how big was the camp?
Didn't even get that close. We were waiting a safe ways away while our invisible folks were inside. You'd have to talk to Kaket and Ivian about it.
Do that.
Sitting on those rocks, but I mean, as long as she's with people, it should be fine.
Lots going on. So yeah.
Trying to catch our breath.
Okay, Cat.
Cold, but
So we'll have some fucking
kind of unavoidable
You're
here.
inside of their
I think
camp.
Yeah, quickly change pants, because I'm hot. fucking Velcro. It's useless. It's kind of funny. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. We'll just respawn in lower bunks. It's very yellow. I should be worried.
Me too.
Luckily,
I had to climb a tree.
we have the idiot one.
Drake mouse is glowing. That
What's best for them? What's best for us? And maybe the world, but we'll see.
Mario, would you rather be cold or
cold is not that bad. I mean,
cold is better. Stay behind. Stay behind.
Okay.
You're right, Red.
Yeah, just didn't grab anything to drink yet. Surprisingly dehydrated.
Get some water.
I took
You have
care
enough
of it
forces
already.
up here. Make sure you're... Alright.
So, this isn't an I told you so, but this is exactly what I was worried about.
What do you mean?
Make sure someone's keeping awareness
They were
of that
in
side of the ship
Aqua
as well.
camp when I found them.
I'd prefer
They were
you not
in
have
their
anyone
camp.
jump down the mountains to you.
I didn't disagree. I never hit it.
No, I'm just saying.
Then use the told you so for the professors.
Well, let's hope they've realized they've killed none of us.
I'm never gonna get used to this cold.
I think maybe we shouldn't try that again.
Be surprised if
We'll be heading on an expedition from Sevra. Where's Philia?
Inside, in medical.
Is she hurt?
One of them got in between her shield and her and took a few swings. She may have took a couple. Not sure.
I'll go check on her. I'll be back.
Maybe we exercise what we didn't cover. Don't show your hand. Protected camps. I don't think there was anyone else out scouting.
No, everyone was on it.
Probably looking for an excuse to attack us outright.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but did you see the heads on pikes?
Yeah. I mean, by their camp? Yeah. What about
No, like on the riverside. Like,
Yeah.
That's how we know their camps that way. That's we yeah. we were
no,
scouting
by
it
our
yesterday.
camps.
Our camps?
Like,
Oh,
I'm talking like
and I didn't.
heads on sticks, not like the skulls. Like they were people heads, and there's blood splatters all out there.
Oh.
I was
New ones,
too busy
okay.
looking at the
No,
sword.
I didn't notice new ones. Fuck.
Aaron,
We should go take a look.
I too.
What did you do? And no, we shouldn't.
I too.
Oh, Gella, what did you do?
What did you do?
Hi to. I'll tell you once you hi to me.
You should go talk to Talia about that.
Yeah.
Where are your fingers?
What? You know, when something moves up really quickly and then there's something over top of it, it gets crushed.
You lost your fingers
Did
to
you
the
go
sword.
for the sword?
I lost my fingers to the sword, yeah. I tried grabbing onto it when the platform went up, and platform's very solid. Now we learned some information.
Maybe we stop doing that before you lose more fingers, because
Yeah.
I know that we can like probably bring those back, but it's a lot of work.
Now I already got this bit of information. Now I can work closer towards getting it out.
I guess that's fair.
Ignis.
Missile
Have you spotted anything? Oh,
no, but Kat was telling us that, I don't know if you might already be aware of, there's new spikes with new heads on them that are been put out in the last like day. Sorry. Rin.
There's pikes with heads and blood splatters all on our side of the river.
Right.
Like, in fact, there was one not far from Aqua Camp. Which I think is the closest camp to the airship.
If
it's
we're going to be taking an expedition, from what I've been told over the intercom. But once we do so, we're going back to our camp and we're going to retrieve our items and return to the ship. I don't care what the leadership says.
I think we're allowed, so, you know. You got.
I recognize one of those recruits.
Oh, do you?
Oh, do you? Which one? Is it the talkative redhead? The blue guy?
The one with black hair.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
How do you know?
Knew each other in Kulani.
That's cool.
My family did trade with his. I'm surprised he's here. What are the chances?
I mean, a lot of people are joining up with Rosewood. Yeah, actually, how did they find us? I didn't think about that.
Luck. Else they would have died in this blizzard.
I guess so.
You think there was others, but they died?
Ren. Do you have a spare mana potion?
Yeah.
If not, don't waste it.
Oh yeah, I need to go grab potions.
If anyone needs any supplies, now's the time to get them.
He said it was don't attract the dragon, it's friendly. The dragon is friendly, don't fight the dragon. Got it? Cool, capiche.
He's got some vocals on him. That was loud.
Okay, dragon? I know about the dragon, but why is he saying that like we're about to encounter a dragon?
Expedition to get it for him?
Yes, I think the expedition is to be in favor to find the dragon, but we're to try and mostly focus on the store, from what I understand. I'm not sure exactly what the plan would be to have the dragon remain docile.
My
I
potions were ready.
that we try to avoid it. Good.
Where's Philia?
She's in. She should have been still in medical.
Medical. Oh.
Did you
Checking on some of the refugees.
What's happening in the front? It was.
Hmm.
You know, what
With
you
the
just told
dragon,
them
or
hearing,
what
did
do you mean?
What we're about? Why
Yes, I've told everyone. We're doing the expedition.
It's like the first thing you said when you walked out.
I didn't know we were leaving like now. We're getting ready to leave like right now. Like fully leaving.
Yes.
Okay.
Are
Cool.
we having any of the
Potions,
Are the new
stab wounds
recruits
gone.
joining us? Or are they staying in the ship?
Are we taking the ship
I
or are we going on
imagine.
foot?
I'm not sure. If we're taking it on foot, then they're probably going to come with us, as it wouldn't be exactly wise to leave them with the armored ship, in case the clans attack again.
I think either way they're coming with us then. It's fine though. I mean, as long as they can know what they're doing.
They survived the blue. They didn't.
All teams, heads
I
up.
think that they couldn't survive one clan raid.
Ignis.
All teams, group up.
Listen. I'm going to get Philia. Excuse me.
Specifically, team captains. Need you especially. All right. We're heading on an expedition to find the falling star. To find supposedly Luna. When we get there, we might encounter a dragon. I want all of you team leaders to lead that conversation with Torsian. I will be leading the group, but once we approach Torsian, everything will be in your hands. Got it? Yes.
What's the end goal? What are we trying to convince him of?
Well, we're not sure exactly what we'll find, though supposedly Luna's remains. Depending on what's there, we may want to take some of it and take what's left. Try and convince this Torsian that we mean no harm and that it's okay that we take Luna's remains.
No bargaining.
It's something we'll sort of have to figure out once we get there and see what's going on.
Do we know anything about how dragons operate as far as etiquette?
I know. This is a guy. This is your place is different. Lorium. Any ideas? Lorium was raised wild.
His dad's a dragon.
You know what? He should be there.
He's not a dragon king.
That's a good point.
Yeah, he should probably be the one talking.
Lorium up front. He was raised by a dragon.
We mean like
We're all going.
Like
Talking to Torsian will be led by the leaders. As a leader, if you want somebody else to take your place in leading the conversation, then go ahead. That's your call as a leader.
It should really be the guy that's like raised by a dragon. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Formal as possible.
Very formal.
Sir, just a quick note.
Have to get a read on it then. Okay.
Yes.
Do we bow?
We need to get what's left of Luna. It shouldn't just be a case of we have a chance of them not agreeing and leaving it behind.
My father wouldn't have
We
taken
have
a
a direct
sacrifice
goal
rather than
and
deer or
path
something
given
else,
to
but
us by Jordana
more times than not, it's mostly
protect
just head low at first and
Shard or whatever's there.
raise if they
The captains were
relatively just kind etiquette.
I was just making sure of what he said.
Okay.
You
Heads
know,
low
need that.
until they acknowledge you, kind of deal.
Need to protect it.
Oh man, I can count past 10 more.
Okay. I can do that.
At least that's how my
You can count to 12 on one hand.
He's a bit. He was a big man rather than a Drozen.
Oh no, they're gone.
They shift.
So it could be completely different. I guess we'll just have to go with what we know. Until we know otherwise.
I mean, the planes were absolutely crashed. I don't think there's any saving them.
It attacks us. Are we fighting or are we leaving?
I know it takes like a full circle spell to like regrow a limb. What if it's just for fingers? Would that still be fourth circle, or do you think it'd be like...
I wouldn't encourage it.
Because like fingers, it's like, you'd only have to be like a third circle.
If fighting is the only answer to getting the remains, will you leave the reins behind or fight the dragon?
Okay, if communication breaks down, I say we try and distract it until we can extract the star, and then try and get out. Any thoughts about that?
Feeling it run.
Comes down to combat.
Like,
Recall to when we did fight the
prosthetic fingers.
Leaving discuss.
It's a dragon.
Well, no, they don't have to be amputated. They could just be prosthetics.
I mean, you've seen the spells.
I don't.
Yeah.
I won't get amputated.
I'll be right back. I'll be
I
right
never
back.
said I would.
Yeah, as I expected.
Alright. All you team leaders decide whether you're leading the talk or another member of your team will be leading in your place. And let's head out. We only have so much daylight.
Right.
Alright.
Does anyone
want to talk to a dragon?
I feel like you're probably the best.
If you don't want to, I'll give it a shot, but...
I was gonna say, I can try.
Usually pretty alright with talking to people.
I guess all statutory
Actually, I think it's a different case.
Efron, this is probably your forte, but again, I really think Lorium should do like all of it.
No, I'm saying.
You like dragons hate Dragonkin?
Down the path, so I have a count.
Yeah, I know.
Or do they like Dragonkin because you're like half them?
The dragon.
I don't think it matters too much.
In this tier.
Everybody here acted like we just nice as their friends, so we just need to be nice, be respectful. All the dragon stuff people say. We should be good. We got this.
Oh. Okay, then.
Y'all get your injuries treated?
Towards, well, you know.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I got
There is
stabbed,
no not
Philly
yet.
stabbed me with it again, and now I'm good.
You're getting healed. No, go. Get healing.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
Get healing.
No.
I can. What's the injury?
I got stabbed in my gut, and a war claw bit me in my shoulder and my back.
Okay, and what's the severity?
Good gods. 3 minors.
You need healing?
You okay with needles?
Yep, all good.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Tilt your head to the side.
Got stabbed in the gut, and then Philia stabbed me again, and then that stab healed it.
Out here.
I can't flip people off, actually. This is the West.
Which one?
Based off of what the tribes have said.
Just stay here.
I'll find her. I'm worried what the tribe will be the case. This is horrible. Oh, how about it's like Sunny's right there.
Seems to be, I think they're dragging him probably.
Oh, you're actually lost legs. Oh shit! Jumpy was gonna be this. Can you
Yeah, my name's Jumpy. Not actually.
And I've immediately lost. Yeah, alright, never mind.
I'm just staying warm, you know, active. It just, no.
Actually, a good idea.
Comes into a fight, we run. Fighting the trees.
You do not want to fight this thing.
Almost.
I'm good at that too.
It's just the dragon. You're right now. No, you're actually pretty great. You did almost walk into the bandit camp, though. That was fucking crazy.
Assuming it's just a dragon, yes.
You gotta get your injuries
Depending on the situation, it may or may not be.
For all we know, Rosewood might also have bitten us there. So
You could just
sort of, we don't know.
We don't know who's...
We don't know who's there, so prepare to fight things that aren't what we expect. We got this.
Mana potion, right?
Prepare for the unprepared. Expect the unexpected.
How much do you know about Luna, Angel?
Rin? While we're waiting, do you think you could help me with an advanced mana potion?
You're a worshipper of her, right?
I'm not yet at halfway, but
Maybe you should take my spot.
Mana potion. I'll be back.
For the parlay. I suspect Larian will do most of the talking, but... I don't know.
And a reminder about how much does this replenish?
Take Luna's remains.
75%, 3/4.
Might as well show the people that are sincere about it. Or rather, the ones who have a vested interest.
All right, everybody, we're gonna be heading out. Make sure your teams are collected and good. We have only so much daylight.
Who are we adopting into our team?
We'll be taking my spot then.
You'll decide with me.
It's all good.
And the rest of Ignis follow behind for now. No necessary order needed.
Let's get going.
Let's move.
I have a mana potion on me just in case. You'll pick it up fine, I'm sure.
Rosa needs adapt.
Keep an eye out for spike pits.
Gotta remember.
We actually got something. That's amazing.
Nice. One of these, I'm gonna look in there, it's just gonna be like a thing.
Should we be worried about the airship while we're gone?
Auxiliary have it.
Auxiliary have it in front. Yeah, I was gonna say as long as making sure Malik has it under control.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm not gonna worry about
him, but he's also been through worse. You know, that whole
I feel like if anyone can
dying part.
a ship from Rift Base, it would probably be
Yeah.
Paris. Moving a mountain.
Glad he did. That was crazy.
Them being in proximity didn't stop Robert from dying, so maybe don't get your hopes too high.
Speaking with...
We need to also expect that, at least if my theory is right, we might have Rift Beasts there waiting for us. I know you do. But I'm smarter than that not to let you get lost in the fucking snow.
For our sakes,
Let's
I
keep
hope you
faith
are
that
too.
it'll be smooth.
If I were Choff and I couldn't fight a dragon, I'd wait for us to take the shard and then go back once we do it.
Then once
Caleb.
we have the shard, we should make haste to leave.
Caleb,
As soon as
right
possible.
there.
Oh shit, yeah, it's a head. Like a head?
That is a people head, yes.
Damn.
All the excitement this morning, they probably all spent on some sort of activity.
How the fuck do I miss that?
Welcome to Drosa.
Probably hoping for it.
Welcome to Drosa. We love fighting games. We'll push your head up on a pike and then we'll. Something.
Are you singing the Drosa
We'll
theme?
walk away. There we go. The Drosa. Welcome to Drosa. Yeah. What? By that one band.
Old tavern songs. What were the bots called again?
With that one traveling bot fruit.
Isn't it AC Drakey?
That wasn't where we got attacked the other day, right?
Nah, I don't think it was that.
No, this is we were attacked near the sword in the stone.
I think it was. I feel like it was
Oh, that's a
Edie.
dragon.
Oh. Edie. I like that one.
Never mind.
Shit.
Oh, who was that? Dragonkin.
Right. Probably someone from the other clan. Next one's.
Stay focused.
How's it doing? All right.
You could say literally anything, and well,
I'm checking on the way back.
Just,
We're hopefully able to bring
I would just believe
Fortune back with us.
at this point.
Not very creative.
LeFron, I was gonna say.
There are definitely other ways to do it.
You do need someone up there that is
Simple but effective.
I mean, I don't know how likely the dragon is to believe me, but as a person who was kind of given the task by
Personally,
Donna,
depending on what head you put up
I
there,
will be
so
with
I'll be
the
on the
rest of
side.
the team captains, and I'll handle.
We're with you. Did you want to
conversations if need be,
pick up the pace? Again?
I know that wasn't my point. Okay.
What is yours?
Or at least
I was saying, like, if you need
most of the people and the new blood that's sticking with us is the fast one as well, so don't worry, they're not going to get lost. Watch out here, there's holes in the ice, so don't fall through. Noted, thank you.
Got it. Yeah. Right here, so.
Remember, don't just check the front, check the back as well in case for any more flaws. Keep pace, we're getting too separated. Pass it down.
Alright, let's keep moving, keep moving.
Alright. Keep moving.
Don't love that Aqua's in the rear, but
like a cheap.
No, I curious.
I wish the newbie better luck with those knives.
Probably right there.
Shorter weapons was actually a really big difficulty for me.
Not dealing with whatever we're
I
doing
used
right
to
now.
we got plenty of
You give them too little credit.
The wind's going to be a lot worse ahead.
Yeah.
Natasha doing okay? We'll continue to walk.
I'm good.
So like, are we standing back and then you guys only the captains go up, or are we all just kind of like conglomerating around
Kind of the
big
idea.
guy?
I think we're gonna
I
get
assume
some
we'll
Be ready for
stand back.
anything. Grimguard, Alvindor, of course the
Yeah,
dragon.
we'll have other things to do, like making sure nobody's coming to kill us.
There was the right situation.
And perhaps misroute cultists.
Maybe don't have your weapons through when we finally meet him.
That is true.
We don't want them
There's
thinking
also the rope
we're
figures. Apparently when the rift in Kava opened, they were seen stirring in the distance.
So Olis makes a good point. If we catch sight of the dragon, keep your weapons down.
Ivy, when we get close, shoot your weapons. Want to make sure this dragon doesn't think we're here to fight him.
Good idea.
Oh boy, this seems fun.
This is really a dragon. If that was the case, do we want so many people on this expedition? I think we want to take everyone just in case.
Excited to see another dragon lion.
Indeed, miss. Haven't seen them in years. Been almost a decade. It has been over
but
a
I don't
decade.
know if I could stop you from falling.
No,
but good. Like I said, don't try to
Don't
catch
try.
Okay.
Jackson, same point goes for you. Once we get near it, sheath your weapons. We don't want to
Sure, if something does happen, I'd probably try to use your knives, catch the eyes.
I had to do that like 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, of course, but we're not really going in with the intent of fighting at all anyway.
I'm so ready for it.
Caleb, look. An FBX plant.
Fancy.
So majestic.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we could fight a dragon if we wanted to. So let's just accept that we have no chance and not pull any weapons out anyway.
In a fight, right?
As I can see before.
Yeah.
Is that what we're looking for?
No, that's in a.
Keep an eye out for us, just in case.
Is that like Snatherite?
We get an amazing view.
Those are...
Maybe we can see that much though, the crystals.
There must be obstacles.
Team leaders,
so much colder up here, though.
if you'd like to take the lead from here.
Alright.
Good luck.
Are you prepared to take my place?
Get ready to switch out on
Find
me,
it,
Lauren,
but-
if we need it, alright?
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'll make sure to follow.
As soon as we approach.
Yeah, let's keep up with Captain.
So pretty.
I'll have a necklace on.
Oh, careful. Whoa.
Oh, you okay?
Careful on the
Yeah,
way
I'm
down
good.
for the eyes.
We'll make you if you're not up to it.
Almost tumbled me over, but I'm good. You alright?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I like to hear.
Well, if there's worries of further afflictions, hopefully I don't become more blind.
Team leaders, or those who are taking their place in the talk with the dragon, please make your way to the front of the group.
Go ahead, Angel.
Be considered heresy to wear it.
What do you think, Lorium? You want to talk to this guy badly, or...?
It's up to you, sir. Your decision.
You know what, I'll get it.
Be like halfway between.
Alright, then, Lorium, up front, come on.
After the rest of Ignis. a secure perimeter. Murtash, stay with me.
Or he's
He's
around
not around yet.
Dragons are famously rather magical.
This is it. I don't even know how we. That's it. I don't even know how we grabbed that.
This place. This literally looks
Oh
like
wow,
it's
you're
a
right. Yeah.
Rosa.
Oh, this isn't it.
Oh, ooh, I don't. Okay.
No, I was gonna say, Barrett, have you seen anything like this before?
This is, at least for these areas of the tundra, this is completely uncommon.
There's something, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, pretty.
Does it seem hostile?
It's moving.
I can't tell just by feeling.
Keep your eye to it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
There he is. Oh.
That's the
You
dragon.
can just stay behind. We'll perimeter to our...
Weapons.
Yeah. Murtash, stay with me.
Luca, you should go ahead.
Just short distance.
Angel's taking my spot.
Yes, sir.
Do you still have any of those?
You got this, Lorian.
There you go. One more.
Thank you, sir.
Rosewood
Seems might be best to stay
Oh
back.
I need to be formal.
Hold back.
We should halt here, Lumen.
I've never seen a
We are
dragon
not
before.
Yelvina.
Neither.
Hail Torsian. We are of Rosewood.
Jackson, we were told weapons down, weren't we? We just told weapons down. You
Keep an eye on everything else around
Jackson,
us.
that's close.
Jackson, your weapon.
Jackson,
Put it
move
away.
back.
Keeping my eyes on the dragon, keeping my ambush works, just in case anybody's trying to jump us.
Come on.
Jump us.
For this treasure. Yeah, especially here.
I'm going to keep an eye up there, just in case.
There might be treasure at that.
Come over here. It's clear here.
What do you think?
Go to Betty.
It's good.
I don't know.
I take it you like claim.
This is bad territory. We're down a slope. There's shoulder height grass everywhere. It would be easy for something like raptors to be sneaking up on us.
advantage.
I don't think I can see your rift beasts.
Yeah.
They don't make a dent.
Earlier,
If you could get into that tree,
as much as it's a
that would be a
try
good
to keep it
spot.
the rest
I
of
think
time
that's
to
the top
try
of
to
the
keep an eye
cliff
towards
or
that
hill.
direction. We need to make
I
sure
think
that
you can
nobody's
oversee
trying to
most
jump
stuff.
us or too stunned about this side.
All right.
No.
I can
Last time.
Yes.
go hit
Now we
it.
got most of the crystal covered.
Oh.
Yes.
We've got eyes.
Can you give me a lift?
Yep.
Don't throw me. If I fall, I'm gonna be pissed.
What do you mean exactly?
Just don't let me.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna keep an eye on the back. Nobody can see me.
Needs we try to stay with Octavian.
Like three of you
Gentlemen on your left.
Yeah, it looks like
Look how cool it is.
Sorry, not
Don't jump to that.
Get stopped.
Sonny. I mean, what if you like fall off and like kill yourself or something?
That fall from here wouldn't kill me.
The fall wouldn't, but the bullet should.
Good climbing.
I don't know how I did that, if I'm being honest.
You climbed it. Alright. Yes, I've seen a return.
The land decays around a rift.
This,
It seems to be thriving here. Have you ever seen anything like this?
only, Around the area's usually blessed by greater spirits and such.
Yeah, just a little bit. I trust this at all. Surrounded essentially,
Much as I like her or not, Agnes knows as much as I do when it comes to this. She'll catch people out before they say anything stupid.
I do not like this blind spot here.
About a month ago, this man that wasn't here.
Alright.
This is weird.
We got people looking that way, but there is a blind spot that leads between these crystals straight into the group here on the right.
Alright. We did have refugees moving. Assume worst case scenario. We'll be in the middle of this conversation with the dragon and Rift Beast will suddenly descend. So cover all bases. You see
what we're trying to do.
Try and grab someone.
I know Riley
Refugees stay here.
and Jacqueline are over there. These three are on this main hill.
If refugees do come, do you want us to like keep them away, like escort them to the ship?
That sounded a bit insensitive, but at least you're here now. So I'm happy that you are.
Sure.
Hey, new guy. Sonny.
Not yet.
This is a blind spot, and it's a line straight up here. It leads right into the center of the group, if you can keep an eye on it.
You got it.
This high specifically in the
He's
snow
walking,
is already a miracle.
The fact that snow is hitting the ground and seems to practically.
Where's the rest of... Oh, is the rest of Aqua watching out up there?
Yeah. Most people are spreading out, making a perimeter. The high grass is pretty rough.
I think it's a shallow one.
Yeah.
You okay? What happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but there's a good possibility.
When?
When I discovered a bunch of Grimguard in your camp, and then they were walking you back to the ship.
Yeah, they said they wanted to talk to me, and only me alone, and if they did, if anyone followed them, they would kill Talia, because they'd put her head on a spike, or, you know. Which turns out to be a lie, but they've been watching, apparently. I don't know, I still want to interrogate that one back at the ship.
Alright, that makes a bit more sense.
There was still other parts of it. Not well.
For the purpose of what? Torture? Just to send a message? I don't know.
If they've been watching you, they know you're a healer.
Yeah. They expended a lot of mana that day the Rift Beast attacked, so... really makes sense.
This lair has been set on by Rift Beasts.
Sorry about earlier. I wasn't feeling the best, so I'm not always quiet. In fact, I think I talk too much. But
It's true, but if we need to leave them away, like here, there's foliage, trees, everything.
It's fine. I'm on edge. Everything's just going to shit. A month was so clear, isn't there?
The beasts have taken my nests and my hoard.
Unopposed.
Breathe in and out there. I'm gonna quickly check on Sony, see how she's doing.
I wasn't panicked at all.
I haven't seen any Rift Beasts for a while.
I don't know where they've gone.
You may trust us.
Your lair. We'll clear it. We know not its location.
Its location will be given once this area has been cleared, and Rosewood shall hold its part of the bargain. I shall tear your airship from the sky myself.
Yeah, don't like that. Okay.
They will do it right. It's cool. And how are we gonna fuck up killing this beast? It's like a one thing.
Once it is broken down, and you take it.
It's
At least as much as your ship may carry.
I'm just sprint from a rift beast.
indeed.
Find them.
So it's in pieces.
It will undoubtedly take us some time to.
I'm sure it is.
That is a great deal here.
Really, how many have you had? That is fine.
Chad, did you fucking climb on the
If need be, I shall help. Break it.
Get it. No worries.
We'd be grateful for the assistance, sir.
Like, for real, though, maybe, like, don't climb on this again, just in case.
Hated it, you could have just told me.
Shush.
Do your right.
We'll have to carry as much as we can take on the ship. This might do it again.
Anything new?
We don't know that. We don't know that. You don't know.
We don't know that. Catching these. Just don't maybe climb on again. This is upset. Are we keeping my some sort of deal for much of this the airship can take? So this is exactly what we think it might be. Something one.
So, do we have an accord?
We are agreed, yes.
Sure as me, we see the Viking and control the high grass.
That is a fair point to make. You know, it's always enlightening to witness Drozen customs. Should I say common sense? Really?
Demon custom.
My apologies. I really quite learned too much. Where you were from.
Sounds like we're wrapping up. Sounds like we're wrapping up.
I see.
Alright. The Drozens got the idea of eating each other from demons.
That I did hear about.
They called us foe eater. It is the utmost respect we can give an enemy.
Mordred did say that quite often.
Is this Mordred a demon?
Yes.
Do you know of what blood?
That I never asked.
Operations only to be transported some this week.
I think I heard it right. We're meant to clear the nest of the dragon since he can't do that while he's here. And then we're allowed to, but I'm sure they'll clarify.
Hey,
Welcome
back. Know not how much of that you caught. A deal struck. We are to clear the opalite. This all from this place, as much as the ship will carry. And once that done, and this place secured, we will clear Rift Beasts from Torzian's lair. That is the price. If we attempt to violate this agreement, he will simply strike the airship from the sky.
Don't know that.
Yeah. Do we know if it's just
To my
rift
back.
beast or if there's a rift in there?
There is something that he stated not to go near. I suggest to stay clear of that area unless you are supervised, or at least with others.
What is
The
it,
body
though?
of Luna
Do we know?
is at the bottom of the pit, near where his left foot was.
Hold on.
Something's sticking out. I think.
You just pissed at something.
Movement.
Alright.
Weapons, Paldendor.
Alright, we got Palvies.
I knew they'd be here.
Where are they?
Right, Lemon, that's me!
Paldendor.
Out, I can't do anything.
Come forth and treat.
Come on. Those behind us.
Eyes left and right.
I don't think so.
As best you can.
As long as you don't look like a Drozen, I'm sure you'll be alright. But also, wait, no, the Drozen typically have guns. Maybe not the best choice. They might shoot you out the sky.
Paldendor, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Stragglers. Alright. He went straight up.
Ren over there.
LaFron was one of the first
straight ahead.
ones to... Yeah, so... It's a lot of foliage over there.
They are threatening a god and a dragon.
Dragon, make good landmark.
We won't need to worry about their ship.
Captain.
He's looking for them.
I think. Yeah, see if you can learn their whereabouts of their camp, all that kind of stuff.
Dragon is...
He flew off that way.
Again.
Good to see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. How are you doing? Have they been treating you well? They're not really treating me well, you know.
Behind us somewhere. Okay, Umbra, stick together. Use me as the center point. Go and grab her. Well, actually, it might be best. Back there.
Slow down. We're splitting up.
Ventus is taking the lead here, along with part of Aqua.
Again, if you can. Way back there.
Hey, you know that, like, a majority of the party is still back there, right? That you are very separated?
Loop back round.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about. Oh, that's a fucking dragon.
Sonny, over here.
Okay.
We are sorry to have.
Sorry to interrupt. Have a good day.
Yeah, we're sorry to interrupt it.
Be careful.
Let's go quickly.
Come on. We're marching. This way.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Anyways, what you're all to do, so I'm not gonna.
We're moving them back to where we met first. And then we'll decide as one.
Sure.
Okay.
It's
Hold on, I don't want to hurt you.
I think so.
Please don't go.
Could carry you if you
I will not copy.
No, I mean the escort situation. I mean, whoa, what an honor.
Amber and Lumen will be taking
Very
the prisoners
lovely.
back to the ship. The rest of the people, I'm assuming, staying here.
We're going back to the ship.
Our goal isn't to take life. Our goal is to ensure that the.
Oh no,
that is
you
not
don't
what
take
happened at all
lives.
last time we saw you.
Troop was fucked up
You're
last time.
talkative.
I'm one
Do
of
you
the
like
only
the jaws
survivors.
intact? If so,
Your
shut
troop
up.
attacked us.
That dragon was really nice.
No, it didn't really happen like that last time that I checked. But
I got the scars to prove it,
You're free to
Buckethead.
bite your tongue at any moment.
The conditions we're in are quite stressful. If you want to keep your tongue, you keep it quiet.
This sucks.
Rin, if you can hear me, I think I heard you. Please take.
Keep finding people.
I don't believe this is where we were.
No, we were. I don't know why I follow any of you people. I don't know why I do this. Crystals. The place we were. Landmark. Location we were. You know what? Fuck it. If we're meeting over there, I'm just gonna go stand over there because that's where we're supposed to be. Fuck me.
I should have done that from the start.
Any form of reports?
Palvandorians, they're all trying to get back here, but none of them are listening, so they're all lost in the woods.
Very well. We'll keep an eye here, making sure there wasn't a surprise waiting for us.
We have prisoners. 2 Palvandorians.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna go find these people.
Last guy I killed, he just like,
Okay.
he literally asked me.
Where
to
are
talk.
you guys going?
I don't know. I'm just following.
They're
everybody
following
else.
the rest.
I'm pretty
Do
sure
they
it's
know
the
where
wrong
they're
way.
going?
The airship.
I don't think they do.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Airship.
Okay, how about we get back to the location we know, which is right over that way, where Octavia and Arcturus still are, and then we could double back because we know the way from there.
I thought people. Overall, I thought the way we already knew, but fair enough. You take the charge, man.
This way? This way? Right. Okay, there's Octavian.
All right, up this way.
Yeah, I'm definitely not helping the team.
Did he just fuckboy laugh?
Did you fuckboy leave?
Okay, that should be everybody out of the last one.
We got enough and ready to go. Do you want
Okie dokie.
be in charge of this one? Bart can take care of that one.
See you, Ganoush.
My God.
I cannot guarantee you'll see
Are you?
safe. What?
I think that one's with us.
Four.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Nah, he's cool. Let's Ganoush.
Six.
We're fine. Everyone's here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Nah, he's good. I like him.
Shut the fuck. Hey, buddy, look at me. Buddy.
Okay.
Hey, psst, psst. You see this? If you don't want to join them, you'll do what we say,
We're gonna
okay?
ask.
Good.
Next time it's just gonna be
Venus,
okay?
Lumen, Aqua,
I mean, do I reply okay since you don't want me to speak
Umbra.
anymore? Okay.
Tara was nearby, at least.
Oh, we did get 3 of them. Damn.
Okay. Which way to the camp, sir?
Terra Ventus.
Tara and Ventus, I think, are further ahead doing what they're trying to nest.
Remember to
About
make
face,
sure we
let's
turn
go.
right at the right time.
Alright.
We're here.
With us.
We're heading back with the prisoners.
Make sure to take samples and follow this flora. It's not natural from the northern droves, as I'm sure you know. We'll have to do
All the
trips.
teams going, boys.
Yes, it's fine. Did you hear me, Rin?
No, what?
Could you please take samples? I've been taking samples too. None of this flora is from here. None
Yeah,
of it.
no, it's obvious.
When you're done, reconvene.
This is a shallowing. Come on.
I know you know, but yes, but do it
Fun
if you can, please.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Actually, I think I gotta
You're
get
staying
my,
with
those
the group.
injuries fully treated. That's what you told. Billy told me to get my. I still have to get those injuries fully treated. So I'll stay with Aqua and get those treated. Thank
Don't
you.
get lost, Murtash.
Yeah, I still got some. Billy gave me.
Alright.
Yeah, first aid is.
He's gonna run off.
All right. We'll do better if we're split.
You know he's gonna run off, right?
Caleb, I know what he's gonna do. At this point,
Right. I'll be joining you
he's a
briefly.
grown man.
I
I was going to
Let's
split
make
us.
this quick.
Good.
What is that?
Mm,
What is that? Crystal.
what is it,
okay.
Rin?
Crystal. It's just the tree in
Everything
front
all
of it makes it look like a people.
I see.
So these crystals,
Coquette?
it's not aetherite, is it?
Sir.
They said opal red?
No. It's opalite, yes. Something of that course. Coquette, Philia, you go with Octavian. Caleb, Rin, you and I, we're going to go and fan out as well. And we'll
What's the goal?
reconvene. I feel it'd be best if we split.
If our goal was to find them, I found them.
Where is the rest of Ventus?
Well, okay, we found 2 of
What do you
them.
mean?
Ain't who? Ain't who?
There's 3.
Did we need to be found?
Ventus. I don't know. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Scanning the area. Spreading out and going around.
Okay.
Alright.
Leave them to questioning.
That's
We looking over here?
Apologies.
Hmm. I trust that Octavian can handle the other 2 to doing the same task.
I'm sure they can be. I'm sure Octavian keep them safe.
Aqua's following us.
3 of them.
Alright.
Wow.
Aqua.
Hey! Where's Murtash?
I don't know. Why would you ask me?
He's gone now.
He was just with us after being treated by
Come, LeFron, come on. You cannot actually be angry. Come on.
I'm breaking the legs.
He was talking about how a goddess told him to talk to the dragon. He's probably down there with everyone else.
But they can manage to shut him up.
Caleb!
What's that?
I don't know.
Marco!
Hold on.
Marco!
Hold on.
Marco!
Hold on. Fucking
Alright.
Polo. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I know you're behind me, but you know, it's fucking grass.
Very big face.
I think we lost some Fron.
I think he went that way somewhere.
Oh, he's over in there.
Was it like a coral? A fungus?
They're non-native. All of
Just
it's
plants and
non-native.
animals? Damn. Do you think it's like moon plants? Are the plants on the moon?
Maybe. Have you been to the moon? I haven't been to the moon.
I haven't been to the moon. We can't. So we can't say no, can we?
I'm not seeing anything, not feeling anything.
Marco!
Polo.
Polo.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Saying. Probably somebody notable, but not mine.
Oh, there's meditation.
Where? What the fuck?
Where?
Meditation. Right there.
Hey, hey.
How are those injuries getting treated?
I got treated. I lost you guys. I couldn't find you guys, so I figured I'd just wait here instead of wandering off.
Supposed to stay with the team. I'm tired of you running off.
I didn't run off, sir. That's the problem. I was right here. I just got left behind. That's all, sir. I literally just was saying that I was staying here because I didn't want to.
Staying with us. We're going to scan the area. You're not going anywhere. You're staying specifically in our group. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
To be fair, yeah, no, I see his hands. I'm assuming he'll tell us when he's ready.
Let's just move. Let's just go, please. Where are we going?
What's with his hands? I can't see it.
What?
It's not.
Oh,
Let's
it's
just
got like
fucking go.
What's with your hands?
It's just my residence. It's fine. Where are we going?
Tell us when he's ready. That way, probably.
Someone grab Winters.
When you fly, do you find the same enjoyment being above the clouds, seeing everything else below you?
Is he seriously asking, like, first date questions?
Yes. To take to the air on the wings of Valkyrie.
I agree. You don't just eat random mushroom. You do, however, give him a little smack.
You know they release spores, right? Some of them do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they all do. That's how mushrooms work.
That's why you give him a smack.
We've been this way.
I honestly think we should be encouraging the growth of local flora in the area.
Makes sense to me.
Where's Rin? Okay. Right.
Right
there.
Just making sure that we're together.
Paquette and Philia were with Octavian. I'm not sure where they went.
They went to go
in a
and do the
different
same.
direction. Yeah.
That's who I was with before when they walked forward and I couldn't see them anymore.
And I believe we came here.
Saved?
Is there an entrance?
I can't tell from this distance. Hold on.
No.
Nah, it's just a rock. Nah, from a distance. It look. Yeah, anyways. Nah, it's just a rock. You good. Fly down.
Alright, let's reconvene then.
Penny's asking him, like,
Okay.
first date questions.
I think Penny's just
Of
trying
course.
to, he met someone who's giant and can fly.
As long as he doesn't anger them. That's what's important.
Yeah, no, Jackson was possibly angering him, but I think they settled that. That's also another reason I got the right.
Oh, they're below us. Alright. It's very open of you.
This is leading back to the way we entered.
Alright, I think that's our cue to regroup.
There's the crystal. Yep, I think we have seen everything we need to see. Oh, yeah, it's the where we came from. Yeah, all right.
Head back.
You good? Yeah, we're good.
Okay, let's go. We're good. Where's... There they are. We're all here.
And... Likewise.
Dragon's still sleeping.
Penny's not doing the first date thing anymore, asking, you know, interpersonal questions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was
I know
asking.
People have been going up to Torsian
Yeah.
and talking to him and like asking questions and stuff, but people need to remember the say who you are because he called out Jackson for being the second person to be rude and not say their name.
Oh, I see.
All right, are we the last?
Remember the.
Has everyone else moved out forward?
I'll go check.
I'm not sure.
All right.
Oh, well, that's a sign. We're starting to pack up.
It's alright if I go behind you, then, sir.
Yeah, if you wanna. Sure.
Who's talking?
I
With
think
the,
so.
Are we? Is this a line to talk to the dragon?
Yes.
Kinda.
We are allowed
Apparently
at
it's
this moment,
typical.
as long as
you
it's
like your
make
presence
ourselves
known.
known.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Have we asked the dragon about the orb sightings? They were following Luna.
Yes, we mean
I'm not sure, honestly. I think maybe for now we'll see
We must
about
remain here.
getting better along with it, just in case. And then, you know.
I am Fleur
Because the orbs are a weird subject. Who knows?
Why is Winter talking to the dragon?
I don't know.
Have you guys seen Melania?
Do we all get a question?
Yes, so as long as you're pleasant and one at a time about it.
Objective here because we've agreed to do something that we might not be able to fully commit to.
We were just curious as if you were hurt in such a way.
That depends on.
Did we
No,
consider
about leaving
if
the
there's
remains of
in its
Luna.
lair, then isn't
That was
there
part of the
these
agreement was that we would
rifts
leave
we
the
can't
body and the
close?
remains,
Is it no, we can.
My name.
but that's not
My name
really
is-
what
Either it's done that
Donna
or
told
it's
us.
At your service.
Okay, three theories.
We can figure it out.
Either the rift beasts are just inhabiting it, and they don't actually, like, there's no rift there. Two, maybe it knows a way to close it. Hence why it wants us to get the crystals first.
Terrace, maybe.
Like, seeing the world.
Three, actually, I don't know. I don't remember the third one.
I think the deal is we get the crystals, we clear this place out, we get everything we need, and then if we don't go clear out his cave, he's just going to fly and kill us.
Well,
It's like a
obviously,
trust
these
thing.
crystals are supposed to be helpful to us. Because he wants
said
us to
it's
get
like
all of it.
Not aephorite, but similar it sounded like.
Opalite is what I think Lorium said.
That's what the dragons had called it, opalite.
From what I heard, it's something about Luna's magic that is with them.
Yeah.
So opal is a
Do you know anything about
type of fossil, actually. A lot of woods turn into opal. Usually things that were living turns into opal. So I guess that would make sense. And I think that might back up the aetherite idea.
Yes, in size, similar to this.
Well, talk to people.
That mean aetherite might come from a similar origin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you, sir.
And the Aetherite only shows up when rifts do.
Running theory is Aetherite is the blood of Arena.
Oh fuck.
It's Gaia.
Could be.
Excuse me, sir. Yes.
Alright, there's 4 teams here. Octavian,
Burns of Clan Rosewood.
Arcturus,
It is an honor, sir.
Lumen, Umbra. They all went
What kind
back.
of potions do you think you could make with this?
If any.
I apologize.
I'm not a potions person, I don't know.
Question.
I don't know anything about
Mine is not of this institute's exact will of my own. So
It's mine.
forgive me for mine.
Yeah, just making sure.
You have no knowledge of God Kings.
It's as big as my hand, so most of it is tight.
Could you tell me what are
I can't quite hear what are they talking about?
Yeah.
LaFron is asking about God Kings that have ruled in the past. And the dragon says he knows something about them. And LaFron wants details.
Didn't think I had. Everyone head back with me. Nothing.
The last couple teams. Terminus people that are
Okay.
What were you saying?
I didn't think I have so much in common with them.
A dragon?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Didn't you say you have something in common with a dragon?
Yeah, I mean, I just asked it if it enjoys flying like I do, and it does. It completely understands.
Special thing to have wings.
Wings of Valkyrie, he called them.
Alright, the goddess.
Mhm.
Very religious.
I didn't think I was either. And then I'm pretty sure she said hi last night, so. But I don't know, I couldn't really tell.
Nothing. I was just standing here. So. Anyway.
Were you?
His resonance is going off. He has a cultic energy on his hand.
Trust me, I know.
We caught him hiding behind the dragon. Did he ever group up with you?
Who?
Murtash.
I once read stories about beetles that were actually made of
Not while we were going around.
That's right.
Right.
And people would put them on their
Figured as much. Worth it was asking, though.
others thought they brought their luck if they got them. I think I just keep them.
Do you think you don't think Murtash is going to try to go down there and you know?
He says a goddess told him to commune with the dragon, so. Which, to be fair, everyone's doing it, so long as he does it
Nice.
respectfully, what's the big deal?
Yeah, I'll be good at take back.
We know that. Sorry, that's a tree. And what is, sir?
I don't like how many teams are here.
Of Rosewood.
He's not eating someone, is he?
He's just talking.
No.
Okay, I was just hearing growling noises.
That's just how he talks.
To your peace, young aspirants. What of them? Do the please?
Not sure.
To your maw.
Get what's left.
No.
Martesh, we're not desecrating a body. I know you're used to that, but we're not doing it.
Not desecrating it, protecting it.
It's protected by a big dragon. I think it's fine.
To never have to use it again. I would seek to retain.
I wish I could just ask, you know. Hey, can a dragon keep this away, or do we need to do that?
Keep the body safe?
The task from Judana was to protect what's left of.
Then what do you recommend, sir?
I think by following this guy's asks, his requests, that we're doing just that.
As long as we fulfill
Just don't let the abyss get to her.
Kind of looks like he's looking directly at us.
Martesh, you talked to Jordana.
Yeah, me and Elenia, before that too, but like recently, like a couple weeks ago, I think it was, me and Elenia had a dream. We were still in Kaba. We had a whole meeting with Judana in there.
Thank you for your wisdom, sir.
That's why we probably would have come here anyway, but she gave us the objective. She said, we talked about the moon blowing up and everything, and she said that we needed to, it's really hard to remember now, it was so long ago. We needed to get to what's left of her. Protect her. I don't know, it's really... I'm sure Elenia had most of it written down. I'm just worried that I'm gonna, I'm worried leaving it with...
Okay, let me put it to you this way, Martesh. We're basically attacked by rift beasts like every other hour.
My apologies.
This guy,
near you 3 times now.
this guy,
I am Lorium.
he can take the body, he can fly somewhere else. Rift beasts aren't big enough to deal with him or fast enough yet, and even if they are, he has years and years of experience on him, probably.
Did fight that one with dragon one time.
If we took what's left there, she'd be in more danger. Because then we'd have to devote so much more resources into protecting her, and then finishing what we need to do.
Unless
I know
her
this
body
isn't good intentions.
is what we need to do what we need to do.
You can recall. I'm simply curious.
That's why I was trying to talk to Elenia, see if she remembered the wording exactly. It just feels like I'm worried that, I don't know if Judana was...
I haven't spoken his name in years, and along with that, he made sure to keep it close to only meet him and the leader of my tribe.
No, I'm not worried she'll be angry, I'm just worried we'll fail the task that we were given. I'm worried that it won't... But maybe, yeah, no, I agree, the dragon...
Is that easy? He's got some,
Really, everyone's lining up to speak to the dragon.
Yep.
Alright. This is fucking ridiculous.
I like it.
First, I'll take a really quick check.
Oh man.
With the amount of stuff we're going to be moving, at some point we may have to move the airship closer. Seems like there may be a good spot over there.
Well,
keeps us close to a sheer mountain. Nothing should be deploying behind us. Downhill, so no one's pushing any of this stuff, we're having to carry it any further than up that hill and back down. If
Part of
we're
it also
able to move the airship here.
Yeah, that and part of it we prevent a very long route. If supplies being potentially attacked, it only makes sense to get as close as possible.
Even if they don't know what it is, we start walking around with crates full of stuff, or worse, having to push carts across the river. I'm sure the
Good
Grim
luck
Guard
explaining
wouldn't just
that.
sit silent.
They wouldn't. Well, Actaris, what say you? Shall we have a chat?
We'll see.
Remember to introduce yourself first.
Never I thought I wanted to. It's not that I wanted to talk to a dragon. I really don't. It's
There's
more
a
like
line.
requirement at this point.
I would recommend
We
getting in
heard.
it if you're interested.
I'm not interested to speak to the dragon out of personal curiosities. For the sake of Rosewood at this point. Hey, well, let's do it. Fuck it.
Questions?
Oh, shoot, might know about the sword.
No answer.
I might have to get in the line.
I do not love that. I don't love that there's been two teams who've been MIA for a significant amount of time now.
Don't say that.
Give me anything about it.
Utilize for good.
Well, I think, is there anyone left in Ignis who's still, I think we should
Rotation
try
Coquette.
heading back, make sure they in line, or?
They're in line.
That's what you're talking about in this conversation.
Maybe. No, they're not.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, I don't remember wings. We were all at a table. Kind of like a layup, but again, flowy.
Caleb,
Yeah.
if the other teams are getting attacked, you and me should be enough for backup.
Honestly, I think so too.
I can ask Aqua to lend to me. I can keep up.
Go for it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. But Fron, we're gonna scout back and make sure the other teams are alright.
Oh yeah.
Should I stay here or?
You're
you
welcome
need
to
assistance
come.
in doing so.
Okay.
First aid would be good
I
if
just-
we encounter anyone.
Okay.
You good?
Yes. Let's scout.
Martesh is in line.
Attacked her in the dream. Maybe one day if we ever have a little more time. That's Melania's arms got all messed up. They're probably healed by now, but
you good to go?
Grabbed onto her.
Tap, tap.
Yes. And it's just crazy because you know it happened in the dream, but then the wounds were real.
Yes.
You want to stay with Martesh?
Do I need to? I can.
A bunch of
leaving?
us are going to double back and check on if the other teams are currently being ripped to pieces or anything like that. Y'all
Okay.
are welcome to stay.
I'm interested in going with you, if that.
We shouldn't.
I'll go
We
with
also
I'm away from my cabin.
shouldn't diminish the size of the teams too much. You're in line if you want to stay and wait. You know.
You go to Libby.
I'm fine to
I'll
leave.
join
I
you.
wasn't
We
in
can take a
line. I
look.
was just here.
Just waiting
Back
for
in frontliners even without me now.
But
mean, if
I
you have
would
any
like to
questions
check
about
on.
the dream or Judana, just let me know.
Yeah.
Who's your lieutenant? Check with him.
Nothing changes when I go back home. You hear me, Ivan? As I try to make a change, because no one else sees the difference. The dream or Judana, just let me know. It's fine.
On your word.
I don't answer. Let's move out. Is all
Hold
of us
on.
here?
Sir.
We have
Yeah.
Ivir and Jackson is interested in coming with. He's checking with his lieutenant first.
Then let's hold.
Where's Gallup? Is he down there?
I thought I heard him for a moment, but...
Keep yourself safe.
I'm good.
As well.
There's a line.
Not
Good to
sure.
go. Okay.
Don't.
Walk. Keep it safe, buddy.
Where did he go? There he is. Found him.
Yep. Hey, sorry.
Is he on his way?
He's right there.
He's up here.
Nice. We all here?
Yep.
Seems
8. We have 8.
Let's move out then.
Well, I can trust anyone. It should be.
You're whispering.
A little bit.
Am I talking now?
You talk.
Am I
You are
still
talking.
whispering?
Hold on.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Hey.
Was it? Yeah. Hey.
No, him, hey.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Nil.
Are
We used to have a
you
Nil.
coming with
Then he
us?
died.
Yes, just goes backup as needed.
Well, we are the backup, so alright.
Yeah, we.
I don't want to draw too many from there, so
Alright.
let's get moving.
Yeah, because if something happens over here, we still need to be able to defend it. So, all right, let's head out.
They do have 2 professors. I am not too worried.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep.
That terrace looks to be
Alright. Oh, weird space rock. I think we're supposed to get more, but I have no idea how we're going to collect the entire amount of that onto the ship.
Oh, he said as much as we could get.
If we're meant to. See what we can get. How much are we willing to take?
Depends if it's useful.
Guess we're intending to find that out.
If it did happen, they wouldn't have been able to fall in, huh? You guys remember the way back?
Roughly.
Because we do, again, okay, no, I thought we had LeBron in the front. We're good.
Yep, alright.
It should be a straight shot. We're following the wind.
Unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we saw that over the hill, so we were this way.
Yeah. This should be the hill. On our right will be the Grimguard camp. Our left should be the side where we all camped.
There's some big sticks there.
No, these look like regular sticks. Look at them. They're all different rotations. Maybe. How do sticks work?
The janky trees were on our right coming in. So they'll be on our left going back.
Brown and sticky. The stick.
Did we inform the professors we were doing this?
No.
I think that we've all gone missing.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Gillo. So it sounds like what the plan is to come back here, start mining out the opalite, and then go to that dragon's cave and clear out the rift beast and hope there isn't a rift in there. Well, I don't...
Just stay in this general area for a second. Yep. Alright. Box Canyon. Yep, okay. Alright. Grimguard right over there. We're really close to their territory.
This looks like a path pretty much here, so let's just stay on this path then. Yeah. I think if we just
focus on keeping forward, keep your eyes open.
when we get the chance, we should go check on the Uvalde, whatever camp tribe.
Oh yeah, them.
Since there were, you know, it looked like one of their heads might have been put on those spikes earlier. I'm worried the Grim Guards might have gotten there.
Are you sure that wasn't the Grimguard?
They
Grimguard.
put their own heads on spikes.
Should be the river. If I recall correctly, it's that way.
What's what?
Now, if I recall correctly,
going?
it's
Back to the airship or
that
to the-
way.
The tribe.
Airship.
Airship should be that way.
That way.
You sure?
I don't.
I'm pretty sure.
Is it not away from
that way?
That's the Grimguard camp right there. I'm pretty sure airship's that way.
But it's that way away from the Grimguard camp. Like, we passed that on our way
We're at the-
here.
You think we're somewhere else? I think.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure
I
this is-
stood on that
Everyone
hill,
would
then we
say-
crossed. You're right. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because this looks very similar to the other place, but it doesn't curve like that at the river.
All rivers lead to the airship.
Yeah, here's the mace that Penny used to bash the skull in of one of them, yeah.
Oh,
Well, he didn't
leave
bash
it.
the skull in, he really wanted
That's
to.
a really
but-
good landmark. Leave it.
One of their weapons.
Yeah, we didn't need it.
I know the way back, straight this way, and then we take a right through this tunnel.
We crossed the river, right? Yeah.
Yep, cross the river at any point. Pretty much straight this way.
Oh, thank God.
Let's wait up for everyone else. Alright, yep, this way. Is everybody?
Good man. Seems so.
Are we headed all the way back to the airship?
We're checking the whole way to see if there's bodies of our friends.
Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense.
Slow down a little. I don't want to feel you all the way in the back. Yeah, there was some stuff I harvested here yesterday. Right over there.
People who are so inclined to separate.
River here. I've walked this path so much now, I've actually memorized it, which is nice. Because I get lost pretty easily normally. And it's to the right, and we just follow this wall essentially now until we get there. We're gonna have a little fake camp here. Oh, it's not fake, but not our camp. Okay, we're off here.
Oh, that sounds violent.
We haven't found
Well,
bodies
it's,
yet.
we know what it need to be.
Lighting.
Alright, that's a good sign. Everyone all right?
You should know, by the way. We heard Murtash was trying to get Luna from the dragon. I don't know what you want to do with that information.
And who told you that?
Elenia said. He heard. She heard. That he said it.
Well, we'll deal with that.
Murtash believes we need the body as well. Supposedly we need all the remains. I'm not aware of why.
Alright. Is anyone hurt? Is everything alright? Any issues coming back?
I'm fine.
Alright. They ratted you out.
Throwing more to the planning. Splitting us apart so often in such a state.
Well, you're about to find out.
I don't think anyone does.
What's up?
Everything's clear.
Oh, there's a boar in the spike pit. We should probably get it out of there.
It's not like it's gonna spoil. It's frozen.
Well, sure, I'm just gonna tell Graham. He'll call you.
Not Talia.
It's not all selfless, of course. I seek to
Hey,
pursue
everybody.
my own research.
Nobody can.
All good, everything's good over here.
Team Terra as well.
No. Over here, there's no attacks, nothing suspicious. Rift beasts, nothing.
Everything that might be suspicious is within the airship.
Ominous? That's an ominous sentence?
Avendorians.
Okay, fair.
For example, the scout who's not very good at scouting.
One of them's the same one from Norendal.
That's the one. They called themselves Lucky Penny.
Huh.
Where they got that name from, I have no idea.
The mission to move the airship closer to the dragon.
It is a party in here.
We'll be dealing with the entire battalion. Well, I think what's most
They're
likely
questioning
is
the
that
Palvador kept us.
some kind of
I
signal
looked them up.
drop, but it's a blizzard, so I'm not sure how that would work.
I'll be okay.
Well, it's gonna be a time when
too, right?
What to do with when we got to the shard or whatever it was.
But your brother just went in there to take inventory, so he's not. You know, he's busy. If you need food, we can get you.
There's nothing else they can give us, well.
We're gonna die.
Is there any plans? It'll be up to my motion.
It will be up to Malik at that point. We give you information, we get to go free and become mercenaries. I said enough information.
Well,
I said if it's verified.
Never reported to have any life.
So,
And then suddenly it did.
why is the two people who are just all run out towards...
Well, Turiel is missing.
fella. Tea. Who's drinking tea out here? Following the coast. Last thing I want to do is fall and break an ankle. Yeah, this is not where we were. Okay. Doubling back. This was... maybe? No. The river on your left. Grimguard. Means it was... over here? Nope. I actually don't know how to get back to them. Well, shit. Whew. Came over here, and we crossed the river. Grimguard over there. Went this way. Yeah, this way. course. Well, that's dramatic.
Hello.
Hi, just checking.
Hi, Vin.
Everyone packing it up, or is Tara still back there?
Tara's still back
speaking to
there.
Luna.
The dragon is hunting, so it's entrusting us to not do anything.
Don't mention that to too many people back at the boat. Maybe just mention it to the captain.
Got it.
I'm gonna check on Tara. Alright, there we go. You're the last ones out.
Yes, the professor's a holding
Octavian
guard.
and Eric are staying behind to make sure that the body is safe and not to be touched by anything. Big guy has gone to hunt.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna
But we're the last ones.
The idea is we're gonna be moving the airships closer to him. He gave us permission to at some point, so we're gonna be nearer sooner rather than later.
We'll see if that happens. Malak might want us to set up camp instead.
We already volunteered, so it shouldn't be too much of a worry.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, we're already doing that, so... We're all good.
Jackson's back at the ship. Most everyone's back to the ship. Just saw Aqua pass. Ventus is out doing something silly. Apparently Toriel went missing.
Let me have a question there.
Pardon?
Nothing really too new then.
Do they know where she went missing towards?
I didn't catch. All I know is she went missing, so they're out looking for her.
Got it.
Understood.
Which, to be fair, as far as silly things go, I think most teams would do that for one of their own.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, okay, when you come in and say, phrases like they're doing something silly, I thought they were doing something like, I don't know, goofy.
When does Ventus do anything goofy?
They've got Harvey. They can be goofy.
As we pass the
I'm
light,
gonna win
the
and say, are
Grimdark
you
camp
guys
is
still
there.
seeing snow coming down pretty hard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Got it, okay. My vision is clear for a little bit, but I'm sure it'll come back soon.
I had the same issue as you earlier, sir. Just make sure that you get going in and out of the ship later, once we get there.
Got it. We talked to a dragon.
That was really nice, actually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Dad, sorry.
Do you know what it said, though? There's only 3 of them left.
And one of them is fighting a
dragons?
leviathan.
Yeah, 3 dragons, and one's currently just fighting a leviathan.
Holy shit. Wait, can they all, like, talk to each other, like, no matter where they are?
I have no idea. Maybe. They probably got some pretty advanced magic, right?
They aren't much of a hive mind, they're much of individuals.
Okay. I assume as much, right? I mean, in the stories they've all got, like, fire breath and stuff like that. That seems pretty magical.
Would he not have already frozen it over? Frozen over the rift? I believe there may be a deeper issue.
You right?
Oh, I heard something.
Thought I heard something as well.
Really?
I heard it again.
I'm not hearing anything.
It was just quick bursts of sound.
Like, movement?
Okay.
Person?
Miss, we're in Grimguard. We're past the skulls.
That's the camp, isn't it?
That's the camp.
That's
Territory, we should probably move back.
Yeah, except a bunch of our own are in there.
Well,
it
how about
seems.
you tell that to, you know, the people who are in there fighting?
What's going on? What is happening?
Move in. Are we assisting, or?
I think that's appropriate. Are you alright? She's out. Are you alright? She's out. Yeah.
Shan, from behind!
Make sure your backs are covered with these warfare.
So any more?
I
can see.
No.
Okay, grab at least get the arrows out of you.
Can you see Jim while we're here?
These are not very good for it for either minor or stabilizing.
More! There's more!
Wounded.
More on the right!
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm on your side, don't worry.
All right.
Probably that.
Be no more. Get the ones behind you.
My hand.
Get him off me!
Thanks.
Grim, from behind!
Until the ship goes down. Another work.
Okay.
I think.
Work law.
Down. Work law.
Stay down.
No, not that one. Behind.
I'd run, really, if I were you.
What's on?
Ponytail, grab, pull.
Wow! Why? Okay, what is going on? Why?
I
What
don't
is
know.
happening? Yes, I know. I stopped.
Someone calls dibs, you let them fucking fight it or deal with it themselves.
I am backing off.
No, we're fighting this.
You got this earlier. Sorry.
All this for fucking rations.
Oopsie daisy.
Heal her.
You stole from us.
Okay, heal. Okay, you're dumb little fat Ferrari. Oh, that's what this is about.
Hey!
You just get off him being scumbag or something?
I know. That's why I tried to do this. But also, they're hurting my friends, so if I have to kill them, I'm not gonna stop.
What are they doing?
Healing.
Make sure that one doesn't hit you in this area. Is that threatening?
We're all still alive, right?
Charlier's last name used to be Grimgard.
Talia, oh, he's bad. So is it like really bad? Cool.
I don't fucking know.
We got a new hat.
How did my captain get downed again already?
This guy's pushing himself up to the front.
Is that one cool?
Yes,
Is this
I'm fucking moving.
Oh, my bad. I don't want to hurt you, buddy. I just thought. There's a couple. Behind us! Behind us now! No, Matis! No, Matis, it's cool! Matis, it's cool! This one's cool! This one's cool! We're good! Sorry, I'm sorry for hurting you. This one's cool.
Why is this one cool?
It's okay.
Why is this one cool, son?
Because you need help.
Oh, shit! You guys! Getting fine!
Friendliest from the side.
My fucking leg!
I'm good healing.
Or did it disappear?
It vanished.
It's probably running. Keep
No, the one in the middle, leave it alone. Apparently that's no touch.
This isn't the time for it. Please.
Yeah.
I do not have time to listen to you arguing. I'm busy. Fuck off. What do you need?
That's why I'm trying to help. That's why I'm asking if there's anything I can do.
Okay. Please.
And fight the enemy! Stop arguing! We're all dead! LeFron,
I think they're all dead, sir.
Everyone's standing still. Do your job. It's good. I know what the fuck I'm doing, LeFron! My friend is dying on the ground!
It's okay.
Step out of camp. Step out of camp. Both of you. Out of camp. Go. Go. Out. Go.
I'm standing my ground here.
No, Murtesh, you're getting out. Just
I'm
you two
protecting my
talk.
friend who's dying on the ground.
I understand. Go that
Such
way.
only friend. Change. LeFron, are you ordering me to leave the camp and stop protecting? Are you ordering me to step out of the camp? Your mouth. Yes, sir.
Is that clear?
It would be best
It's
for
fine.
to be watching
I've
the
left
gate
it.
anyway.
Chrome's core cancer is a reminder of life's walk and guide you back into the light.
Do me a favor. Keep your back to the group.
It's just first aid. I'm just trying to help with anything I can. Is there anyone else fine?
Please have your back to him so that you're watching out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like I only got one.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna train someone. He did great today.
Hasn't popped up in a second. I'm not sure if it left or not.
Might have seen the writing on the wall. Hey, Caleb.
Yep.
Okay.
Those two just had a fight. Murtesh and LaFrance.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, you want to keep an eye
I
on
hit
one
it.
or the other?
I'll keep an eye on Murtish.
Alright, Coquette's out there with LaFrance.
Alright.
You alright? Good. Alright.
Always top priority for healing.
Huh.
We've got friendlies approaching.
Jeez.
They killed them
What
all.
happened? Who killed them all?
We killed them all. Grimguard is no more.
At least this group.
Don't know that, they could be out there still.
Yeah, sure. There could be a couple
Bobby's
stragglers
gravely
somewhere.
injured. A couple others have pretty severe injuries.
I've been
What do you
healed.
got?
Some of your prisoners had
Been healed or-
issues too.
Why didn't anyone tell us this was happening?
Well,
Those seats in the-
Tara and us were coming back, and it was
You see like lots of like
just kind of happening.
and claw marks on him, and just like like a few minor ones.
Everyone ran in different spots.
Well, Tara and I were coming back from the dragon, and we saw fighting on our way through.
Close than I thought. If it's
What's with the
cool,
war
it's
claw?
not, don't worry.
I guess
It's friendly, apparently.
Bound for life.
Huh?
It recognizes her.
Recognizes. Oh, I see.
Sorry.
Oh, he's so early. Okay.
Please don't harm it.
Let this stitch up these wounds.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, old big man.
I sure am. No, perhaps it's.
I didn't realize that one was a common. Yeah, chased me down and ran in. Yeah, I tried to.
Maybe up front. I don't know if you can understand.
The fact that you even want to give him a burial wants to show that you care a lot more about them than I do, but go for it.
Slash bear warclaw, just on my shoulder and my leg.
both know they don't care.
We'll assist in burial.
Feel free to do so. I'm gonna do what the Drozens do. I'm checking for supplies. Feel free to do what you need to.
Understood, sir.
We need to bury, being honest.
Wait. No, just one. How are you looking?
I can't go.
Just around half.
Okay, I can help with first aid for either nursery or the work ones are pretty good.
Are you certain that there's no way that I can offer you? You will both always have a place here, should you wish it. Thank you for what you've done for us.
What have they done for us?
That sucks.
Yeah. Enlightened life is still enlightened life. No matter how corrupt or evil. Are you taking their stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're not really gonna use it anymore now, are they?
That's fair.
I've looked into some of the supplies. They're gonna be okay?
Yeah, he's stable. He's fine. I'm doing my best to heal him. If you don't mind coming with me, I need to check if there's any possessions or supplies or
I said that there's more factions of Grim Guards around, and they'll keep attacking, I guess. We can't just leave.
Ivy, come with me.
Thanks.
I need to get them from...
Notice they also have a very large abundance
I'm
of
unable to
alchemy
do
herbs, so that might be
divine,
beneficial
but
for us as well.
I may be able to patch up if it's hard and difficult enough. Your wounds.
Pretty bad.
LeBron, hey, you gonna be able to walk?
Is anyone here able to?
That answers that.
Over here.
From my experience, I've looked typically.
Where's the wounds? We'll use some of my first aid to heal it up.
Mainly back.
Check. This one's are assorted meats of different elk or the likes. What's happening around here? This barrel here specifically is of more humanoid meat. The way how I've at least smelled it and the way how it looks, orcish of nature. So I'm not sure if people want to have that around. Overall, the barrel over there should still have a couple of spices of the likes in there for the sake of cooking. Rin, it's good that you are here. See that crate up there? Full of alchemical herbs. This one's for you.
No. That's nice. Anything else useful, Barrett?
Oh, of course. Barrel over here, full of assorted meats, dried for cooking. This one over here, the one next to it, I'm not sure if you want to have that. Orcish meat.
Sure, someone would find it delectable.
Give it to Ivy. Pretty sure he doesn't mind.
Probably make sure it's clearly labeled if we're going to take that one back.
That's
Did
up to
you
people
search
if they
the
wish to.
tent?
The tents in itself seem to be relatively empty, but if you want to double check and for the sake of it, maybe I missed something.
Alright. I found a barrel of fresh meat. Meat or meat?
Meat, Luca.
Right.
Could be something useful in there, and so feel free to take whatever you can carry. If not, we can double back as well
Already
later.
did it.
What's the status on everybody, Rowan? Checked for injuries and the legs?
As far as I can tell, everyone's fine.
Ethereal.
Thank you. Don't know where my attached point. Might still be a little injured.
Rough first day, huh?
Yeah, I put it lightly. Yeah.
Shield of a dead man serves nobody.
Happened though.
Perhaps.
Are you wounded at all?
No, it's
Think so.
Not for me. I already got mine.
Okay. What more can anyone ask him? Of us, really?
As far as I'm aware.
I mean, just a few teams wiped out a whole clan. Yeah, like 15 people. Maybe 20.
It's not about the clan, Soph. It's not about the clan! Let's just return to the ship. Lead the way.
Oh, you guys is everything okay? See something?
Yeah.
What did you see?
A Murtash.
And he's not with you guys.
He's right there.
Oh, I didn't see past the tree. Okay. Are you guys heading back to the airship?
Well, I
Mostly anyway.
stole all their alchemy supplies and a bunch of weapons, so I'm gonna go drop these off.
Sorry, coming through.
Oh god, oh god.
Immediately bit him in the ass. What exactly just happened?
I slept a little bit.
No,
Or do
I
you mean
didn't.
with
With Lafron and Murtash.
okay, so, you can
Get on the
yell
shore.
okay, Yuki yelled at Murtash, and Murtash was yelling back, and so LeFron told him to leave, and then Murtash refused, and they all blew up at each other, and Ventus was blowing up at Murtash, and
Well, Ventus can politely suck it. Talk more later. Other teams are here. Well, at least there's some grim satisfaction in being right.
What specifically were you right about?
That camping out in hostile territory and hostile
Okay.
rock.
yeah.
Cut left.
Okay.
I'm gonna lead ahead. Follow the armor. It should be a little bit more brighter in the snow.
But, yeah. Yeah, we were right about it being dangerous to camp out here. The exact thing we were worried about happening happened to Aqua. There's a big rock right next to you.
Okay,
Alright, cluster of small rocks left.
Left?
Go left.
Okay.
Yep. And then cut right.
Okay,
Pretty clear going straight for a little bit here. Mind if we borrow that?
Go for it. I got it to try to show everyone the way back.
Thank you.
Alright.
Anyone else behind you? Or no?
Fuck, there's a shitload of people still over there. Murtash is still left behind, and Ventus is probably still back there. And you know, what happened to our Ox Force being guarded by two archmages who would let nothing happen to them in our absence? Oh, big Warclaw, right.
I'm glad it didn't get taken.
Getting now?
Eventful.
If once we gather people, yes.
Yeah,
Where's everyone
that's a good
gone?
word for it. Was I your conversation?
But
Should probably go back down.
yeah, I'm gonna go check on the mess hall. I haven't eaten anything today. I need to get something in my stomach.
Damn, it's cold.
Thank you. I think he was looking. Oh. Just Barrett we're missing now. Oh, Sonny.
Leaving. Can see the state he's in.
He's stable.
Now in the cold.
He'll be alright. So earlier we can endanger him.
He's ready to be cold.
He's asleep, but he can probably hear you if you have anything to say.
Throws a blanket around Avi. Hey.
Does anyone need anything?
Just time right now. I guess.
I hope it's a short rest, friend. And you waken, and you continue to venture and find the path that you choose.
Hopefully one with less bloodshed.
Do you?
Oh, you won't see me when you go. But I will always be there.
I'm leaving. So if you have any final words.
I don't really have much to say.
Waiting for send off.
Is Avi sleeping?
You know, Toriel, really.
He was mortally wounded. I've treated it, but it took a large toll. He's alive. He'll live. I'll touch Toriel.
She's saying some goodbyes inside.
You found him? Huh? Am I good?
Found him.
You seem good.
Yeah, he's up there. He's in
Okay.
the castle. Listen to me.
Ah.
Do you see this symbol of mine?
Ugh.
Brought you in milk when I came in yesterday.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Yeah, I feel that. Alright, sis, what's eating you in particular? Gesticulation is great, and I do it all the time myself, but we invented this thing called words to make communication easier. What's up? Talk to me. Is it a LaFron thing? Is it an Avi thing? Is it a whole Rosewood thing?
I don't know. Maybe it's a, like, let's go ahead and have let's yell over everybody, trying to perform medical on this dying patient. Let's go ahead and just completely ignore, like, literally everything everybody's telling us to do. Let's go ahead and let's camp in the middle of the Arctic Circle. Let's
Alright, girl.
Let's just go ahead and leave on the back of a wart claw with a dying patient, just alone with Rift Beast and cold. Yeah. It makes.
Hey.
It makes sense.
Look at me. Pull that scarf down. We're gonna do something here, alright?
No, it's okay.
No. For what we're about to do, it's important. Clear your nose and mouth. Clear it out for just a minute.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Okay. We're gonna breathe in through our nose. 3 seconds. We're gonna 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna hold it for 1, 2, 3. And then out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3. Alright, ready? In. Hold. Out. In. Hold. Out. Keep doing that. Alright? You're right. Things are a little silly. Not super pleased with the way our captain and lieutenant handled themselves either. You're not alone. You're not crazy. The whole situation, you know, I got your back on it. That camping out in hostile territory in an Arctic setting is dangerous and ill-advised. I'm right there with you. Them going out on the war claw alone with an, and I quote, mortally wounded individual. Not the best idea, but we can't control it. There are things we can control. Like when Murtesh and Lafron are done grieving, we have a talk. When Ventus is done grieving, maybe have a talk with them as well. Because to be quite honest, they've been nothing but miserable as of late. And as dense as Murtesh may be, it's very clear they got a target on his back and they got a grudge. These are things we could do. Alright, right now, what's the saying? Worrying about things that have yet to pass is always the losing path. Because either you worry about it and then nothing happens and you worried for nothing, or you worried about it and something goes wrong and you're going to worry about it then anyway. So just... it's okay. It's alright. We'll do us. Everyone else can do them. One more time. In. Hold. Out.
Thanks.
I got you. Does me good knowing I'm not the only one who feels these ways too. Did you know Avi all that well?
I mean, we got along really well until the first time he left, and then after he came back, then we not much.
To be fair, he ain't been socializing with much of anyone except Soralear, so that ain't on you.
Just and then Gallop cut off his fingers.
Yeah, none too pleased about that here either.
Just 2 seconds, please. Stop trying to kill yourself for 2 seconds. There are major arteries in those. was the left ring finger too, which has a he could have.
Well, if he's any consolation, I taught him how to stop an arm from bleeding out in the event the artery gets nicked, so... Definitely not one of our better days.
Hey, y'all. How we doing?
Not great.
There. Oh shit, I still got stab wounds.
At least you remembered. Oh, I thought you already... Go. I swear.
Just 2 seconds.
You know, I won't lie. In part, I joined this team. Well, I mean, I got on with Caleb and Murtash, but in part, I joined this team because I also saw leadership was basically non-existent. And you can kind of get away with whatever you want it to do. Which for me has been great. I've enjoyed it. But, definitely feeling it today.
Yeah, and LeBron's been getting really, frustrated with the you know, not people not listening to him.
Yeah. Well, boy, don't talk up.
He does. And then if somebody says something, he'll just
shut down. What would you do if you were in charge?
and invent some sort of microphone.
That's your first priority?
You think that I would be heard?
Okay. Let's say you're in charge and people actually listen. What do you do?
Health checkups. I can do that now anyway, but just making sure that the entire team is taken care of. That's all I.
I think if I was in charge, I'd make a rule. One person gets to fuck around at a time. 2 people are caught fucking around. They gotta spend the next week serving bar here wearing maid costumes. Anyone who goes fucking around must first clear it with either a captain or a lieutenant, and they have to have medical on standby. I ain't looking to stop them, entirely at least, but I think a little bit of self-regulation. Everyone's got a fuck around stick, gets passed around person to person. And on top of that, if they come forward about it, and you know what's up, you can at least sort of like follow up on it. The issue is Murtesh seems like he's dead set on keeping it secret from everyone else. You know what he was trying to do? He was trying to sneak over and get the... Hey.
Is it open to grab a drink for a moment, or should I get going? My apologies.
We ain't open quite yet.
Understood. Sorry for stepping in.
You're alright.
It's okay.
Whoa.
But Murtesh was...
Right, yeah, trying to get the corpse of Luna. He says Drudana told him to. He says Elenia was also told as much, and he, to be fair, was trying to find Elenia first to confirm before he did anything, but it was pretty clear that he was like, oh, I gotta go get my injuries healed, and then ran off to Aqua, and then Aqua came to us a bit later, and it's like, golly gee, where's Murtesh? And they're like, we don't know, we haven't seen him. And then we found him hiding behind a tree.
Just you know, like maybe clear with us what you're and then you know everybody else was yelling at him while he's trying to explain what he wants to do and
Don't like what's happened to the Ventus girls. You know, when I first came to Rosewood, and it was just my first day off the boat, got dragged into a meeting, told there was a rift underneath us, that we had a limited amount of time to be there, that everything was going to go to shit. And Lumen, you know, I was put on there immediately, but they ditched me after a while. It was those two. It was Yuki and Talia. They brought me in, they served me tea, they warned me about certain professors, certain habits, told me the way things work, you know? They were looking out for their fellow initiate. Now, I talked to them the other night. After we set up camp, I went around, I was telling all the teams, making sure everyone was winter-proofed, making sure everyone knew if they had to, they could go back. And, they just kind of laughed. Like, it's a lesson everyone has to learn, losing their fingers and freezing to death out in the cold. Like, if they didn't prepare for it, they deserve it, was more or less the gist of it. And I don't know what happened. Noticed a lot of people change since Malik came back. LeFron's temper's been getting worse. He thinks all he's good for is getting punched, and that no one should even listen to him because that's all he does. He's the wall. That's his job. Luca, for whatever spine he was growing after he pulled himself out of the bottom of that bottle, making decisions on his own, becoming a leader on his own without having to be told, without having to have orders. Malik comes back and now he's chomping at the bit. Back to being a Boy Scout. Ethereal just seems to always be in his shadow one way or another. And the Ventus girl's bitter, and I swear I see his face a little bit in the corners of their mouth when they laugh the way they did the other night. And I think about why would Shoth lead us to bringing him back? I keep coming back to that. Let's assume it is him. Let's assume it really is just him. Why would Shoth do that? Why would our enemy give us this back? And I think maybe it knew that while the collective, the organization, would be stronger, quote unquote, the individuals would be weaker for it.
I don't know anything with that. Just...
Martesh has been weirder too, more secretive. I don't know.
Have I changed?
I didn't know you that well in the first place, but what I did know was you were quiet. And given the tongue lashing you gave Malik the other night, that was definitely a little out of character compared to what I know. Although admittedly, I was more impressed than anything else.
Yeah. Thanks. I just... I'm scared. You know?
In part, you probably should be. When was the last time you were out in the big wide world?
Roughly, but before Rosewood, about
Your strongest bottle, please.
10 years,
All right.
give or take.
Now it is the blackout
Okay,
draft.
confuse him.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to change your gamison.
Thank you.
Hiya. Welcome. Oh,
shit,
Mitesh
you're
isn't
so
here.
attractive right now.
Welcome. Welcome to the match
Yes.
bar. I didn't even get to. All right, I didn't even
Do
get
your
to.
thing.
All
awareness.
right, no, go by the door. Go by the door. Go by the door real quick. Go by the door.
I'll re-enter. I'll re-enter.
All right, okay, now come back. All right. Welcome to the matchbook. Rosewood's worst kept secret.
Yes, and a secondary thing of information. There's been possible sightings of a rift beast near the ship. So stay aware,
fun.
don't start
Yeah, hit
casting
it.
spells and using supplies yet. Almost every squad moved out and enchanted themselves before or infused their weapons, slapped on their shrouds before I can
They're dealing with
say
it.
anything.
I'm actually pretty full on my mana, so that should be good if any show up.
I still
Fighting regular
fight
people,
when
ain't
slightly drunk.
Does everyone
Let's
know?
get me
All
fucking drunk.
right.
That's
All
different.
right, fight drunk. That's my favorite thing.
Rift
to do.
Beast, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm going
Thank
topside.
You, I think it was
Thank you.
Caleb.
It's
Right
Caleb.
now,
And yours was
You are the
Andrea.
hottest man alive.
How are you two doing?
Audrin.
You'll make me blush. Audrey, that was
Holding up.
All right, well, then here, let me get you some of our
Best we can
some
do.
Rosewood moonshine. What do we call it? Like red moon something? There you go.
Fantastic. I
Depends on the
don't care what you're calling
batch.
it. I am fucking chugging this.
Norandal red.
Right.
There's a Best in Bay
Don't
blue.
make this a usual thing.
Great. Half those words mean nothing to me. I'm getting drunk.
We should.
Oh, fuck yes, another.
That's what I like to hear.
It's fucking Belmont.
When I told you I became an alcoholic, I was not.
Yeah, I'm noticing. If I had known you were out there talking to the end of a bottle, I would have gone and got you myself.
Ooh,
You know this one?
hold on a minute. Let it kick in.
Oh yeah, you two know each other. So what's the story behind that? I know you both are from in Colony.
Rosy cheeks.
That's right.
Right. Yeah. My family were like 1,000 years ago were exiled and told to fuck off to the Isle of Kulani. And stuff happened. I was born, and we traded stuff, and we met when I was like 9.
I think I was 11 then.
Mostly like childhood friends.
Yeah, but we met like 3 times.
Something. That's right.
Like weird cousins.
Still, nonetheless, familiar face is
Weird
great.
cousin.
Something.
Weird cousin, sure. I am the
Not sure-
deranged
not sure how long
alcoholic
that's gonna
cousin
look
that
familiar.
could fight.
Yeah, I'm noticing. If there's anything you need to be caught
Yeah,
up on,
well,
let us know. Been
great.
9 years for you of information.
Technically, it's like a few hundred, more realistically, but yeah, sure.
A few hundred.
But realistically, just point at the thing and say kill, and I'll do it.
Maybe not while you're drunk, preferably. Well,
I have been in. But it's also.
I don't know if it does.
Well, it's good to know that I have someone that I can rely on when it comes to these kind of conversations.
Like baby goats.
Pretty much.
Death in the forest? Or would they try to talk things out after being given a warning?
Okay, update on the rift thing. We're all to stay here. Everyone at this ship is to stay put. Defend it.
Can we go back to our bunks, or?
Yeah, you can go to the bunk, but...
What in particular are you scared about?
That we're... That we might be the last hope, and and we might end up killing each other.
I think there's a distinct possibility of that. I think there's a distinct possibility we give it our all and everything goes right and we still fail. I think our chances are slim. If I'm being honest, I think I mentioned this before. I had no intention of actually staying with the Rosewood Institute. I was in Kenvale. We caught wind that a bunch of academy types were coming over to do some jobs, and rumor led to rumor. We talked about and found out, Institute trying to stop the end of the world, coming to test their mettle against some bandits or some shit. And we decided to try our hand on getting on that boat. So we stuck it out. We stayed in Kenvale. And the plan was one way or another, get on there, negotiate, join, whatever we had to do, and get over the island, head straight over to Linvale. Rumor had gotten out. Beautiful little fishing hamlet. No rifts. Didn't even know the world was ending. You know the rest of the story from there.
Yeah.
We were in Kenvale when the rifts opened. And after I buried the dead and saw y'all run off, I decided to keep trying. Plan was the same. I was gonna bail ship and run to Linvale and just live cozy until I died and the world finally ended. I think you can do a little bit of both, though. You can fight back against the tide, try to stop the hurricane. And when you're not getting soaked, I think spend a little time grabbing ass, drinking booze, and shooting the shit. Live it up. Read that book you've been putting off. Try a drug you've always wanted to try. Ain't no reason to not. We're just as likely, if not more likely, to fail than we are to succeed, so fucking live it up. That's why I can't give Caleb too much shit. He wants that sword. Fuck it. Go for it. Whatever. Makes you happy. It's a thing you want to do. Try to get that sword. Doesn't hurt the rest of us. You know?
I guess.
We only get one of these. And ours is going to be tragically short. So, fill it up. It makes the fear a lot more manageable.
I hardly ever, went outside as a kid. I'd usually be inside, reading or taking care of the house or doing stitching. While my mom went and worked. The first time I really got out of town was when the rifts opened.
Yeah.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't. I've always just been working.
Don't know how to cut loose?
I guess.
Well, I could whip you up, what is it called? Haze, I think it is.
What?
It's a hallucinogenic made from stamina potion. Or is it antitoxin? It's been a while.
I don't know.
I'm mostly joking, huh?
Hallucin. Okay.
All I'm saying is, shit's fucked. Don't wait. Do it now or do it never. You know? Sure, there has to be something you wanted to do or try back at home.
I mean, I don't know. I've been focused so much on just avoiding people that I think one thing I'd like to do is just to sit down at a nice place and look nice and eat something sweet.
Well, we're on the wrong side of the world for that right now, but you know what? We'll keep it in mind for the next time we head back to A6. And I assume you want to be there with a certain blonde-headed, green-clad someone who ain't gonna know the difference between eating with his hands and eating with a fork.
It certainly wouldn't hurt.
I bet he cleans up nice. You'd have to dress him though.
Yeah, he looked really good at the gala we went to.
All right. Next time we're in A6 or somewhere a little more civil. Even if I have to kick Malik's ass, we'll get you there.
Sorry, this is just it just feels like it feels like we're like making this promise, and now is what something terrible is going to happen.
Oh. Maybe. Terrible stuff's happening all the time, so why not make promises? I think we're owed. Let's find your boyfriend. Let's get your mind off things. Come on.
Thanks again.
We're on a team. That means we're a pack. Oh, you can leave them. I'll take care of them later.
Okay.
I still need to fix that name. I don't know how Hilma's name got in my locker.
Oh.
Yeah, no idea how that happened.
Do you think the Ferrari did that?
Maybe. Alright. Training hall or mess hall? One of the two. Well, this feels like I'm walking into a thing.
Sir, if I may.
In case.
It's already very late in the evening. I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
That's why I said a minimum 2 squads.
I can volunteer for this. I still have reserves.
Please scouting out Murtash. Just gonna sleep here?
We're going to go gather Ventus. I can sleep anywhere, I know.
Gather Ventus, gather those squad trust.
I like
for them,
sleeping
in case they get separated.
people. It's a weird
Otherwise they will starve.
Well, Terra and Ignis have a camp set up in a
Preparations.
big tree. You're welcome to crash.
Well, in a situation where, as much as I would like to sit back and just let him figure
I
his
guess I
shit
think we're
out,
gonna head that way. I actually have no idea where we're going. Are we sleeping in the tents
depending
again?
on his next action,
Fuck that.
A lot is happening. So
he
I don't
could
know
cause
what's
the death of us all.
What's happening?
Murtesh has grown divine wings and flown off into the
flew
dead
away.
forest.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Are you kidding me?
So,
He grew and
possibly,
he flew away.
This is a worst case scenario.
A squad. Yes, Ventus is gathering a squad.
Okay.
Preferably two.
Sir, are we
I'll go get my
minimum
my
two.
shield.
Preferably.
Fuck that, no.
Preferably.
I don't want to get separated from you guys anymore, please. After what just happened.
Yeah. How about Grimguard showed up at Aqua 10, literally first thing in the morning, the exact thing we were worried about, and Rift Beasts are currently active out there. Fuck that, we're not sleeping out there.
The squad? Yeah, the squads that are
And
moving
the
out,
storm's
the
getting
minimum
worse,
two,
Penny. I don't think
preferably
it's a
three
good
squads are going to check the dragon's location, ensure he's not about to do something real fucking stupid.
He absolutely
and
is.
return here.
But thank you for asking.
Well,
Good question.
Considering we've got a murderer aboard now, sir, team member's not going anywhere. We're going to be watching the prisoner all night.
We have a murderer?
I just saw him growing.
Technically,
Someone
we're all
walked in when no one
murderers.
was looking and murdered one of the Palvindorians. One of the Palvindorian prisoners we kept.
Have you found him?
I want to grow wings.
They're very
Someone with a
nice.
student uniform.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
They're very nice. Hey, you know, if you learn,
And they
I'd be
picked
happy
the
to
window
teach you how to
specifically
fly.
when Lucia went to go get some food.
I don't know if
did you
that's
find the
like
fun place?
on top of my priorities, but
100, right? For some reason,
Pardon?
I'm now.
Sir, we have to.
I don't give a
this.
shit about that, alright? I'm gonna go find my flying idiot friend.
I'm gathering people.
Yes.
Fuck.
No, I think I think I have to go.
Blah, 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 fucking
I
blah.
don't really have time to waste on that. I'm told he just went straight.
You know where he is. He's trying to get Luna.
Okay, maybe. What exactly happened during this fight with Lafron and Murtesh?
Murtesh was trying to help with Avi. Fucking Ventus jumped down his throat about it. He yelled back at him. It turned into a yelling match with the healers trying to heal Avi. Lafron jumped in to tell him to shut the fuck up. And I told them both to walk outside and, like, settle it. And that just escalated it.
Bryn,
What?
hold up. Let's not get lost out here. Give me a moment. I can track him.
We know where he
I don't
is. He's trying to steal the body from the dragon.
All right, never mind then. If you already
There's
know, I was under
there's
the
no
assumption we
way
had
he's
already-
not.
Just in case, I'm going to.
Worst possible time for him to grow wings.
I noticed he was trying it earlier. I didn't think it was something he was going to actually do.
It's not really a thing any of us could have anticipated him just being able to do.
He was.
I mean, I know he was trying to do it, but I didn't think he'd do it too soon. I think it'd take him a little longer.
Just looking at Penny's wings, flapping his arms like. Ah, damn it. Wish I would have known this before I downed 2 bottles.
2 bottles of what? Oh, liquor.
This way.
Yeah.
Whatever Caleb gave me.
I'm behind you. From here we follow the wind.
Are you sensing?
Cat, anything?
All right. All right. Maybe. He didn't come here?
Where else would he go? Although to be fair, there's a ton of foliage and shit in the way. Can you see through it all?
I can.
All right. And if he ain't here,
let's get closer.
He might. All right.
There is a range on it, 100 meters, I think. Go farther.
Dragon's friendly. For now.
Yeah.
If it ain't, fucking book it.
So Intorsion, is he still here?
He might be out hunting or something at the moment. All right. Anything?
I don't see him. No.
All right. Okay then. Let's try heading back. He might have gone somewhere to be alone. Maybe he went to the campsite. Or
if it was straightforward, then maybe it was just straightforward. If that's the case.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I think.
Let's just hurry. I'm using up my mana for this.
Drop it for now.
Okay. Turn it off for now. We'll
it's
once we
harder.
get closer, we'll talk to you.
God. There's also a very real chance he grew wings, started flying, and immediately was swept up by one of these powerful winds and smashed into a rock. He's upset. literally was told by a goddess, or what he believes to be a goddess, to do a thing, and then everyone's telling him not to do the thing because the thing is stupid. Rock. But, like, what do you do when a goddess literally tells you to do a thing?
He was very adamant about the Luna, Draconis, whatever it was.
Yeah. Takes it very serious. Which, to be fair, given it's our first real lead, I can't necessarily blame him. What I can blame him for is risking it all by doing stupid shit.
Such as sprouting wings and immediately flying away after arguing.
Well, no, I get that. I understand that one.
No, wait, this way.
No, it's left. It's left. It's left. It's this way. Keep the cliff on your right.
I say, don't we follow the wind out of here?
The wind blows towards the grotto.
No.
We might be going the wrong way.
We're not. The wind blows towards the grotto.
Oh. Right.
Mountain on the right, wind in our face. Ophelia, you need a potion? Alright. Okay, go ahead. Tell Caleb to stop for a minute. Ophelia, slow down.
The wind blows out of the grotto.
Caleb!
Wait, what? Alright. Here. Easy. Stamina potion.
Okay.
All good.
Let's go.
The mountain was on our left when we came in.
It's true.
No, we turned left to go to the where torsion was. So we're gonna have to be right, I think.
I'm telling you, it's that way.
We'll need left of us, guys.
It's so cold.
You need a potion?
I'm alright right now. I feel like I've had too many potions today.
I think let's check the campsite next.
It's on the way, at least.
Yeah.
See someone up ahead.
I see people.
Couple people.
With everybody.
A lot of people.
He's on the ground. No.
He's not that way.
He's not with the dragon. We still tend to keep going around for a moment. Take a search.
We need to keep going.
We checked. Coquette used her thing where she could see people's things. One there.
Very well then.
No one was there.
Have we checked where the sword and the stone used to be yet?
Or the other annex where we have hospitality.
Oh, please don't mind. I mean, that silly boy isn't
Should we still go and check anyway, just to fulfill our duty, and then
You hear that?
You alright, Vista?
What was that?
Yeah, that too.
Was looking forward to a bit of
I'm not rogue.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
What it is?
That is the new one. Keep watch high.
I recommend enchanting your weapon.
What does it do?
Bite people.
We don't know.
What do we know yet?
Why is there a
What do we know
Ferrari?
yet about the Rapier Shaker, Frontliner? What are we dealing with?
Oh, look, it likes to kill things. Just
where'd it go?
I'm gonna want something about my team and myself.
Yeah, guys, we probably shouldn't stand here
We should
waiting.
make a retreat back to the.
Move.
Hold on.
Barry,
What's
head
wrong
to
with
charge.
that?
Can't leave Murtash out here.
If it isn't actually
He ain't that way.
We're not here to find
We should check, let's check.
Both of the captains
we're moving. Check that way.
Dragon's
The dragon's lair.
Alright, they're taking lead and we follow.
Can you enchant that?
Remain close.
Tally Watch are behind.
We still are, apparently.
Alright, back we go then.
I can't just leave him out there alone is the thing.
Fuck us, I guess.
Yeah. Well.
Camp?
Ah. Yeah, well. Let's keep looking. I mean, if they're all there, they find him, great. But,
What is your plan?
We're going to the camp. We checked there. If he is there, he's hidden. I wouldn't be surprised if she couldn't see around whatever that opalite shit is.
Then we make haste to the camp. Ren, do you have a potion?
I'll inform the others.
What kind?
Going to the
Please do.
specifically if I'm an employer.
Anti-alcoholism. Oh,
Anti-alcoholism. Okay.
something to deter drunk effects. Something.
Please be safe.
Antitoxin. Actually works to sober you up.
Let's move to camp. Let this kicks in before I throw up.
And what did they mean they weren't here for Murtash? What are they doing then?
I don't know. I don't fucking care.
The roof beams were spotted. Maybe they're thinking about that, or some other thing I don't fucking know about.
Alright, so that way is the dragon's lair, so I'm that
should
way.
be the dragon's lair.
Dragon lair that way. Over there should be the, what you call it. Yep, here's the mace. Over there's the bandit camp. Clan camp, whatever the fuck. The Grim God fucks. Hey, I'm trip. Then from here, is it?
Big tree. The big felled trees over here.
Yeah. Yep, I see it now. Yep.
Maybe to the left? Or...
Yeah. It's the rock.
I see a thing. What is that?
Don't know.
Oh, that's the Dragon's Lair, my guy. Dragon's Lair.
Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. Alright, this one. I didn't even know we could get to it from this side.
I mean, it makes sense.
I didn't
I think
know it
it's
could fly.
the end of the river. Oh, none of us knew. Well, we joked about him summoning a divine gorilla with wings at some point, but like...
I know, but this...
On our right? Oh.
Murtash.
Ish.
Murtash, I heard the Rift Beast again.
He's not here. I heard it as well.
And we'll kill. Alright, we'll kill it. I don't.
Grab the supplies really quick if you can.
Like break down the tents or what?
That might take too long. Never mind. I don't have time for that. I was going to say just the supplies out of the tents, but we'll deal with it later. Shit.
Alright.
Where else would he be?
Got that picket.
Just...
I grabbed the trail
hut.
rations.
What about the hut? The Grim God hut. I was in the corner.
Maybe.
You think he would be there?
We should check straight ahead from the camp. So, like, through that one cave and over there, because that's...
Let's go ahead.
Ivy said he saw him going just straight ahead, so...
Alright.
Well... Haha. Is that a skinwalker?
Or a Rift Beast? Is it gone?
Caleb, we do.
If we don't see him there,
we don't fuck around with deer-like entities in the dark. We don't do that. We don't fuck with not deer. I'll fuck with a lot of things, but I don't fuck with not deer.
Do we check or do we return? What do you both want?
I think finding meditation is more important than investigating
Not dying?
a not deer.
Searching.
I can take on a not deer. I've fought plenty of things that weren't deer.
That's not how not deer
with
works. Some of them know
multiple
how to
other
use
people at
guns.
hand.
Ah, you've never seen me in the market.
Let's search this area. If he's not here, let's return to the ship. I don't trust it out here. If Murtash can fly, then he can keep off the ground if he needs to be.
Alright. If that thing does show up, though, if it does look like a losing fight, just remember, I'm a great distraction.
I'm not sacrificing anyone for this.
I'll sacrifice it.
Okay, I'm getting jumpy. We need to
You guys
go.
getting further ahead. You gotta find him. Let's check.
Go, Luber.
Oh,
It's the last check.
Don't fuck with not deer.
Mitesh. Mitesh. Where are you, buddy?
This is Aqua Camp.
Yep. They're not in here.
Is it empty? All right. We're making it back to the ship. It's too much risk.
Into the ship. Sounds good.
Stay on your guard.
We gotta go left. Cross the river.
Got it.
Alright.
There's one last place we could check. I guess it's that cabin that was that way.
No, never. Do you want to go or not?
Let's go. Check it out.
Quick.
You made me think it was that fucking not here thing the way you're breathing.
You don't know the stories.
We really don't. We don't have much deer in southern Drowsy.
There
Almost like not at all.
are things from before the rifts even. They're deer, but they're wrong. Their eyes face the wrong way, and their joints move wrong, and they're not deer, but they are deer, and they want something.
Mitesh.
Mitesh. Nothing.
Shit.
I mean, some dead guys.
Right. As long as it's not Mitesh.
Are they always in there?
Who knows? Fall back.
The other group had half the fucking academy with it. They're fine. They're safe. They're good.
I'll be fine.
I ain't too worried about them.
Not too much.
I swear I fucking saw it again.
Just keep moving forward.
Why do you have DM cards in your pocket?
A pickaxe and a book.
Okay. Oh, it's just a war claw. It's just a war claw. Holy fuck. I'd much rather.
Go. Get.
Go away?
I don't know what we'd. Oh shit.
Alright. On the wall.
From the side.
Come on. Yourself.
Oh, it was just a war claw.
I thought
It was just a war claw. I thought it was a not deer.
Let's move.
I thought it was a knot deer.
It was really funky at the beginning.
Oh.
Alright.
Whew, I understand war claws at least.
I never fought a knot deer. I'd like to cry.
You don't fight night deers, they just get you.
Maybe.
The ship's here. Let's go.
Whew. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm like about ready to throw up from that knot deer thing. I'm like so stressed.
Worry about that inside of the ship.
Man. Come on.
What are you waiting for the other teams?
No. I just feel a bit like shit not still searching for him, because I know one of us was out there. He'd probably spend the whole night doing it.
I would. Truly. But I cannot lose any other lives.
We haven't lost it.
We are not enough. Yet. Can you think of anywhere else we can look that hasn't been checked already?
The village.
The only other place I could think is the village.
At least, I think, honestly, I think at least heading in that direction a little bit might be worth it. We don't have to go all the way. Honestly, just through past the black ice. If we can't see him from up there, then...
What are you feeling, Rin?
I won't lie, I'm kind of with him.
And let's get him on.
Alright, back at it again.
Whew. Maybe it was a war claw the whole time. Maybe it wasn't even a rift beast or a knot deer. It was just a war claw.
It felt different.
Shut up, Lefron. Lefron, it was the war claw.
Yes, it was the warclaw.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Alright, we're good. Good. Matesh! Matesh, you out there? Respond if you hear me. I yell back. Like scream real loud. I need you. Nah, I miss you. Went this way. Keep an eye out for a dear friend.
Shut up.
Voila, Orclaw looking like dear friend.
Vitesh! Vitesh! Where are you, buddy?
We're not going the right way. We didn't go through that. We stuck to the lake to get to the village.
I think we fucked up the path.
We weren't supposed to go through the log.
I thought we did.
I don't...
What? No.
There was some sort of oh no, that was the first one.
2 days ago, I don't remember. You need to have a...
You go in first.
Alright, I'm going in first. Scaredy cat.
Yep, and I will be the last one alive. It's too hard to see anything, Caleb.
Should have go down at least and try.
Alright, here, we're at the lake.
It's everywhere I thought I could be.
Just keep the lake on the right.
Right.
Give way.
Your fucking sword. I swear to God's Lafron, your fucking sword. It's so swishy.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it stable, okay?
Right. Well, here's the cat. Here's the tribe. Oh no, it's a ruined building. Fuck it up now.
We went past it. Around the building.
Murtash. Oh, he's here. Lafron. He's here.
Hold it.
What do you guys want? Are you out here?
Don't make me fucking worry about you.
You take care of myself. That's the whole point.
Of what?
The point of what, Murtash?
Going out here. So what, do I need to go back?
We would prefer you did.
Murtash, please.
There's not, dear.
It's everyone looking out for you right now. Well, not everyone, but enough people.
Honestly, because if I was out here by myself, could you say you wouldn't come running out to find me? And try to get me back home to the ship?
Is there anyone else out here, or is it just you guys?
Everyone else went to go check the grotto.
They've got it.
I think there's enough people there.
Make sure they know not to keep searching. That's what it means, so they go back to the ship.
They'll come back eventually. I would rather get back to the ship as fast as possible before that deer thing comes back.
Your thing?
You hear that?
Yeah, it was me.
I think that was Gallup's stomach.
I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, there's a deer thing stalking
Running
us.
around. Yeah. All right. Who doesn't like deer things? Has anyone ever tried to pet it? Maybe it just wants love and attention.
They have fingers, Caleb. Deers aren't supposed to have fingers.
And I don't have fingers. They have something I lack. Nitesh, you're not going to believe it. Fucking Penny pulled out the sword.
Wait, did he?
Yeah, I was there. I mean, afterward.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if it was like a shrine to Valkyrie, that might make some sense.
Yeah, I lost
Is that a
3
thing?
fingers
Is that
because
a
of
thing? That's not a thing. Okay.
What a thing. Look up there.
It's fine.
Like, Ski, you gonna turn around and see if there's something following us?
Oh, don't say that. Don't speak that into existence.
I think it'd be really funny if I did.
I think we have differing levels of funny.
Here's the black ice, alright.
Does that ice look lit up? No, it's just weird reflection.
It's reflecting moonlight or something.
Yeah, the moon? The
Oh,
moon?
it's a mushroom. It's, yeah, you know what? Forgot about that for a second, but it's a mushroom.
I'm lost.
No, this is right. We keep going that way.
This is where we're supposed to go.
Do we go up?
Yeah, we... It...
Light.
Oh, shoot, there's wings. I'm a little sad you didn't go with the gorilla. Alright.
Keep an eye on him. I can't see him.
Yep.
We're almost there. Whew.
Only thing between us is about 200 feet of the unknown. I've never seen him this scared before. It's actually really funny.
Yeah, you're southerners. You don't know what it's like up here in the woods.
Yeah, because things that can just get me are literally everywhere.
The woods themselves want you dead.
The desert wants me dead too.
No, see,
The world wants us dead.
the cold literally drains heat from you. The forest.
The sun sucks up all the water.
The forest will literally drain you. Till there's nothing left.
At least when you die out here, you probably get to, like, now, you.
Ooh, don't like that fucking thing.
What?
The knot deer.
The not deer, what?
It's a thing that looks like a deer, but isn't a deer. Doesn't move like a deer, doesn't look like it. It's the knot deer. I don't know how to explain
You
it.
have your weapon out.
Matash? And okay, this is back.
Alright, Matish, the front. Follow me.
Why?
Having a team meeting.
I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
No.
Murtash,
Oh, hi.
Please.
Okay.
please.
That's what I do, right? Run off, ignore you. I'm gonna do that.
Matish, don't make me grab you. Gotta grab him.
Get him.
This close.
What's the
Better side of me said not to.
Nothing.
Vesper was, I think, talking to you.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Raleigh
Well,
with a
actually,
gun.
I wants to anyway.
I have got another one.
What happened? I was told that one of them got killed.
Raleigh is really interested in bloodshed. I don't
Someone
know
in
if it's
a Rosewood student uniform that had the key to
If
the cell.
it brings the knife anywhere near the
Got in.
Palmadorian,
Crushed one of
I
their
don't know what
throats.
I'm going.
In the secret, not secret.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Red. Hey, look at back.
Matchbook.
Teams in the lighter.
Matchbook.
Yeah.
Or matchbook or whatever they call
Found
it.
Murtash.
Where? No,
Oh,
I'm.
he's like, yeah,
I'm the
Murtash
one
is
who
in the
found Murtash. Okay.
Oh,
yes.
cool. I know.
Both Caleb
but
and Murtash are in
They already went there. Okay.
Whatever. You were doing something else.
No. I was looking for them. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so
They're already
Oh.
in
You allow
the
Raleigh
bar.
to carry weapons?
Olive Lumen was in a meeting at the time, and I remember because I went to the top deck to look over.
Normally only to defend
and
themselves.
I'm pretty sure I
if
saw
they feel the
Ronan
need.
there.
It's cool. Glad you're safe.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can take care of myself.
Okay.
So what
Matish, can you
happened?
sit down? Wicks. First things first, the front. Apologize to Matish. He was concerned about his friend and wanted to help, and everyone was yelling at him, and then you also backed them up.
I'm sorry. Yes. I've been frustrated. Beyond frustrated. And I shouldn't have put that all on you. But understand, the frustrations don't just come from you. It was from multiple different reasons. And watching that same friend that we both share practically dead. I don't know if it is the same for any of you. I don't see him. I feel his heartbeat slow, his breathing still. I feel like a piece of me dies. That's when I feel. When someone's hurt, in pain, all the same. It's not fair to you that I express that frustration, and that I throw it upon you. For what I said, I may be wrong. Maybe I've misread things. Maybe I'm incorrect. But it's not just me witnessing you running around. Not running off specifically, but just around, Murtash. I'm told by other teams, I'm told by other people, that you're a jeopardy to the institution. And I don't want to believe that.
Stop that one there.
Who's told you that? Who in the world is telling you these things? Because I'm not.
Several people. So many that it's no longer names faces to names. It's not all at once. And I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm not saying you are jeopardy. I value you on this team. Ever since you joined, you have been a valid member on this team. You've been one of the hearts. Drive it. There'd be less of Ignis if we weren't there. I cherish you as a teammate, as a friend. But you don't feel there's a connection of listening, or maybe I don't know where I'm wrong, but there's a disconnect. All I've asked is honesty and just honest. I don't know where I failed you.
Mitesh, earlier today, your hands, gold and purple. We walked up to you and said, "What's wrong? What is that? What's going on?" And you pushed us away.
There are more important
How do
things
you
going
expect?
on.
Yes, but there was a moment. There are quiets when you are allowed to say, "Hey, maybe I'm not all right now." When you
And yeah, and you guys
do that,
what? That would matter?
Yes.
Didn't seem to matter earlier.
He's-
It's gonna yell that.
Mitesh, everyone in this room, you're like family. And you push us away. Anytime we show concern, we're like, "Hey, what's going on, Mitesh? What's up with this and that?" You always say, "Don't worry about it." You always push us away. So when you go off and do things, we don't know why. We don't understand. Because we don't understand you.
I didn't go off and do anything back there. I didn't run off. I just didn't keep up.
Right.
I tried to, but I just couldn't. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna blame
For
the
that.
phone a bit for that one because you did say you were gonna go get healed, and then we did just go off without you. Rin?
Then I lost Octavian and the others through the bushes.
You've been a lot more distant lately. Like, usually you would let me and Caleb in, at least, on when or what you were gonna do. Like, but you're not even telling us, and it, it's hard to know what's going on, and you start assuming the worst. Not necessarily that you're doing the worst, but the worst is happening to you. I don't think it's any secret that I've been fucking twisted up, pissed off for the last few days with this whole camping situation, and that comes from the fact I'm worried about folks getting hurt. And if you want to keep doing these things, you gotta communicate with us. And you also gotta listen. And the more cagey you get, and the more you disappear without talking to anyone about it, the more you make an excuse and then vanish, the harder it gets to assume the best.
I do listen. I listen every single time I'm told to do something, and I do it. Unless I can't, I always do it. And I've tried to always tell you guys what I'm doing. I try, but sometimes you guys just yell at me and you act like I don't know what I'm doing. It's all you've been doing lately.
'Cause lately, you've been listening to a goddess a lot more than the people around you.
Murtash, in the times of past, when I've yelled, for which I'm sorry, when I've confronted you and I've talked you down, and I didn't mean to, I'm not a born leader. I grew up as a runt. I wasn't even looked at by people. I hardly know a damn thing toward the lead. Yet I'm expected to. I'm not perfect. But all I've ever wanted is for you to be okay, for you to be open, for you to be safe, and be family, be cared for. Sometimes I just don't know you're thinking, how you're feeling. Just don't talk to me. And it's okay, I don't need you to talk to me every second of the day. I just really want to know if you're alright or not. So I can stop berating you, so I can stop badgering you, and begging and pleading to know what's going on with you.
I don't know. I feel like this is an issue here. I feel like... I get what you mean. I do. You know the only
What do you
reason
feel
Aqua
is the
was
issue?
there to help us in that fight? The only reason we had their help, and the reason Avi probably didn't die, is I went to go tell them. I told you guys that I was going to go do that. I communicated that I was going over there to someone, and then I grabbed Aqua, and I brought their entire team over there to help us in that fight. I'm always keeping an eye on where Ignis is. I'm always keeping track in my head where we are, where each of us is, making sure that we didn't leave anyone behind. But it still wasn't enough for you, Lefron.
I think I can say one problem might be that maybe we also don't listen to Mitesh enough. how about this? Mutish, you can be more open with us, help us understand things from your perspective, and we'll do our best to listen to you in any thoughts you have. It's easy to say that you do mean a lot to us.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the meeting stopped.
We're only mortals. Will make tons of mistakes. As long as we keep trying to be better. I think that's what we can all try to do. Anybody else have anything to say? All right.
Are you okay? You from what I heard, you suddenly grew wings or something.
Just magic.
Also,
Okay.
congrats on your divine spell.
Yeah.
No. Frostbite or anything?
Oh, I'm good.
All right. I think for the time being, we can say that's the end of the meeting.
I think something that's. Should we talk about the Ventus thing?
Which part?
What Ventus thing?
Mostly the outburst.
Like I said, they've been getting all of them. They've all been getting more and more
Gutsy.
bitter.
Itchy.
Yuki's done that to me.
I will agree. It is notably that Yuki is one for outbursts.
Talia,
and my
too.
best advice is that we do not engage.
It wasn't. No, I agree. They weren't. My first night in the academy, they brought me in, they gave me tea, they told me, you know, if I needed anything, I could go to them. I don't know, they're different people.
Everyone changes here, I guess. Maybe you just changed into that, and I've changed into this, you know? That's kind of how it works, right? Everyone changes.
A lot of people got hurt because of that stunt they pulled. If only they had told us something, we could have. They had spoken to us, we could have gone from.
They were told one of their best friends was kidnapped.
Be fair.
Maybe this is what you guys are talking about. But if
the three
I
of
was
us
there and
broke off from the group.
If somebody
literally
came up
went
to
looking
me,
for 'em.
I was alone or whatever, and somebody told me Gelob's just been kidnapped and or something might happen to him. Maybe Gelob's a bad example because he can defend himself, but like Philia, not that you can't defend yourself, but like if somebody told me the Grim Guards like a bunch of people captured you, kidnapped you, and you alone, I wouldn't have waited before running to get you. I definitely wouldn't have gone alone, but I wouldn't have.
We did that tonight.
I don't know.
Looking for you.
Yep.
The rest of the group came up saying there were orders or some shit. We broke off. Kept looking. We went to the
I was
camp.
told that I was not a leader in this expedition, and I was to follow Terra, directly by Arcturus. I still broke that, and I'm sure he'll have words for me. No one's innocent, and no one is perfect in these situations.
There are professors, not our leaders.
That's true.
So I I see it at least. Maybe they have some sort of official leadership over us, but we know what we're doing. I know what I'm doing.
Do you? Because I don't.
I'm sure. I think you know what you're doing. I think we all know what we're doing.
I really...
And what we're...
Murtash, I'm going to be real. We are in the lice-ridden scalp of the world looking for the corpse of a goddess because it is the only lead we have to fighting against the rifts, which a thing we have been entirely unsuccessful for, doing up until this point. I know I'm trying. I know I'm, putting everything I got into it, but I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I don't think any of us do.
I make do with what information I'm given. I make the best of the situation at hand. But even I'm lost sometimes. I know what the mission is, I know what our directive is, I know what our goals achieve are, but the steps to get there, they become muddied.
Yeah, no. That's what I've been trying to figure out too. The next step is Giordano knew, so...
Can we figure it out together?
I hope so.
Can you let us in?
Here's the thing, Nitish. We all know you got ideas. But when you just... Nothing we can do. Can't really help unless we know. So... How about... day or so we just try to... talk. What we're doing. What we think we ought to do. Things like that. I'd suggest it tonight, but it is late. I am thirsty and tired and cold. And I would like to go to bed.
I still need to wash off all this blood.
It's a good idea. Go for those ideas.
Smell it from here.
Apologies.
No, don't apologize.
Here from getting a bit earlier.
And one more thing. Mitesh, apologize to all of us for making us worried sick about you.
Sorry to worry you guys.
Apologies.
I won't lie, my knees were literally shaking after we saw that deer thing.
There was a deer thing.
I thought
It was very scary.
There was a what?
There was a deer thing. There was a not deer.
Some weird wild beast in straight shadow. Never
It
seen
stood there
before.
in profile,
Imagine if you-
looking at us.
Ooh, like the two big eyes on either side of its head. Imagine if you combined a devoured and a deer.
And a person.
That's what we saw.
That
And a
sounds
person.
awful. Well, I pray we don't have to see
I tried to chase it down, but it disappeared and I couldn't
Why-
see it. I lost it.
Whew.
Anyway, everyone drink?
I think I need some fresh air.
Me too.
I think I need... I got the jitters. I got the fucking jitters. I got goosebumps and I got the jitters.
I would drink, but running up.
So we split it.
Thank you for defending us.
You alright?
If you need to talk at all, I'm more than willing to listen. If you're speaking, I can't quite hear you.
I'm not. Oh, it's one thing fighting rift beasts and war claws and rival clans. It's another when you see something straight out of a fairy tale looking at you.
I understand. Or don't think that I can quite understand, but at the same time I think I can roughly attempt.
We were in
Are you okay?
our joint camp.
Seems like you're about to fall.
No, we were in our joint camp. We were looking for Murtesh. And there were noises, something moving around us, something howling like an elk does, but distorted. And we walk out of the camp, and there on the hill, between some roughage, there's a thing. Just looking at us. And then it
Any
just
description of it?
turns away. It was a not deer. It was like a deer, but not a deer.
Just by talking about it.
Had big glowing eyes.
About
Big
how
white
tall would you
eyes.
estimate it?
Tall
No,
as-
that's what was up there. That was the thing that was watching us.
The not deer.
I thought that it had... I know exactly what you're talking about now.
It was
I hope I never get to know. I don't ever
20
wanna
feet
see it.
away. Just
It's making me nervous.
Let's get you indoors then. I'm keeping an eye on her since she's a bit still. But if you need anything, I'll be
Anything solid?
indoors. Still more? No, I haven't.
Damn.
Sorry, friend.
Watch your back. That threat? I'm gonna throw you off the side if that was a threat. Don't fuck with me right now.
Whatever's the guy.
Watch your back is a threat. Well, I'm telling you, it's colloquially a threat.
Yeah, when you normally, if you pass somebody and you say, watch your back, and you're holding a knife, people are going to insinuate that that's a threat. Because it's like, you know, it's like saying, watch your back because I'm going to stab you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Watch your back.
There you go. Now it's a warning. Now it's like a helpful a warning, a piece of advice. Although your knife is still poking out, yeah. But now with no knife, it's just, you know, friendly advice. Watch your back. Could be something there.
I'm going back inside. I'm gonna throw up. I'm so scared. I'm gonna throw up.
Let me see it. One out.
I'm actually gonna throw up.
Where the? No.
Most people. Would you two stop cornering her?
I'd love to say yes.
We're hoping to find Solace, so we don't know.
I don't see what all the fuss
seen him
about
either.
is me.
Allow me to... Actually, I think I don't know.
Maybe because
Did you just...
the reason why
Did, what do you mean by that?
If you need to talk, let me know.
What do you mean by that?
Are you available now?
Did you touch the meat?
I'm about to go talk to.
Handling of any meat or
I don't
medical
emergency.
That is why we were in the freezer.
In the kitchen? I'll talk. If you wish, I can talk to you.
I didn't either. I don't think I know a single person that was. doesn't stop.
Scoot, scoot.
Good. You okay, Rin?
Why the appetite?
Your name is
It's effect
No, that's not positive.
no.
LeBron has the cake.
Yeah, the front's the one with the big, like...
I am so scared I'm gonna throw up.
Why?
That thing.
Your name's
See it again out there?
No, but I just feel like it's there.
We'll be fine. We're all on the ship, right? So we'll be okay.
It's not how not deer work. They talk like people. They call you out into the woods.
Did you want to know what happened, or are you okay?
For the act.
That was
The
good.
drama of it all.
Hey, don't listen if anyone tries to call you out into the woods, okay?
If not, then I can leave
Oh,
it
no,
alone.
it's okay. I was just checking what I laced pathways for something.
Just enough to like knock the wind out of him a little bit.
I need to
No,
work
it's
something.
Yeah.
There's not much
No,
wind
okay.
in the begin with.
Don't go in the woods and don't stop.
It's quite for the...
Unless you're protecting yourself.
Yeah, no, again, it's for the
Like the
drama
daddy
of it all.
thing. Hi, Daddy!
Hi,
Would it
baby
be
girl.
more dramatic to just like put a bag over his head?
I'm going
Go
outside.
fast?
What?
Shit, no. Forget
You
that.
stop smacking people. Shit.
Forget that.
Nothing's gonna hurt you
Some
here.
fucking weirdo with missing fingers.
You alright?
I will be in time. And you?
Quite fine. Just trying to make sure that you're in one piece. After all, it seems like you have blood on yourself.
It's dried.
Hear someone
But
calling your name in the
just
forest.
so-
Don't follow it.
No. Vin, have you seen Talia?
If you hear someone calling your
I'm
name in the
looking at you.
forest, if you hear someone calling your name in the forest, don't follow it.
Are they?
Lost her.
Still alive. Lost. Still.
You remember the last place you saw him? Because we can try to go search for him like tomorrow.
I think now's a good time to call it. You probably need the rest too. You were running around just as much as the rest of us.
More. I went back to the grove
More.
after I dropped you all back off at the ship.
Damn. Get some sleep then.
I'll try.
Mm-hmm. Night, Ren.